for y'all make sure you are following them and subscribe to them.
And if we find out you're not, you're booted.
Yeah. Great supporters, Doing the same thing we want to do, building a united community without the drama.
That's what I do, like a little bit of drama.
Yeah, but sometimes there's too much drama.
No, I don't like it. Oh, he started it right now. Random lies.
Dude, I've had that overlay for about 6 weeks, man. 5 weeks, whatever it is. Yeah, it's on the. It's the same one I use on the YouTube community post too, and Instagram probably. Yeah, you see. Yeah, it's on the. Yeah, right. Same one I use on that one.
I was like, run that shit.
You're not here? All right.
I just said you were fat. Don't lie.
Will says I'm subscribed to all zero.
Back in my life, you are. I'm trying. You're trying to get this work as much love as possible.
At Petco, you can enjoy the convenience of picking up simply by pulling up.
You heard that the other day when I made that post and everybody, showed you,
Simply by pulling up. Welcome, everybody. Hey, J.A., what's up? What's up, Danford?
Welcome, everybody. I just went and grabbed the link.
Hey, bud, what's up? Hey, what's up, Animal House?
Hey, bud.
Only curl that I do is curl that cheeseburger to my face.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with them curls neither. Yeah, you gotta make it at least 10 bites. 1, 2. Don't you be scratching the goddamn wall, Cat. Quarter pounder curl. Okay.
Hey, showed you that shot video the other day.
Do all these patties touch the sauce, let it cheese, pickles, onions. What nut shot?
You know that when you were on the bench, I showed it. I go I said, hey, you got done with the video. I said, man, I'm tired just watching you work.
Hey, welcome, Kelly. What's up? What's up?
Oh, I'll do this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, look at Lowlife when they have another spot in there. And win arcade tickets. Lowlife, are you in the chat still?
Lowlife, are you here still? Did not throw no nut shot. You're a liar, brother. You got.
What were you looking at his nuts for anyway?
Who's looking at who's not?
Well, Kurt in there, you know what he is. Right, he's a
Low life, are you still here, low life? Come on, low life.
Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Share out the live.
I will check those out too.
Let's see. Da-da-da. Hey, welcome, culture. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Matrix Reloaded. Welcome, Laney, Vito. Hey, welcome, Ozek. Hey, welcome, Bear. What's up, Bear? All righty, thanks, man. I'll be here. Today's my day off, and tomorrow's my day off, so I don't have to get up early, so I can go all night pretty much. Welcome from Japan, Haruato. Yeah, welcome Matrix, welcome. Make sure you check out everybody's channel. We'll spread the love, everybody. Come on. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Fungus Queen. What's up? Welcome. Hey, Hutch, what's up? Hey, Venom. What's up, Venom? Welcome. Benji, my bud, what's up?
Hey, Moon.
How's it
What you
going,
doing?
man?
Oh, I'm good.
Good,
What's this music? What can I hear this? I'm hearing like,
Yeah, it's just a background music that you can put on here when you're doing lives. So it won't be boring, you know. And
it sounds like fucking disco music or
it's
something.
kind of like it says dance music. It says pretty much.
Oh my god.
We
I feel like I've walked into a gay nightclub or something.
We need Benji. We need Benji guitar in here. Welcome, AKA. What's up? What's up?
I just bought another guitar.
Yeah. Well, come on. Let's play it.
I don't have it yet. That's the only thing. It's at my friend's house.
Oh man. Like you don't
He
have
had
enough
to pick
there
it up.
already.
Well, it's not in this city. It's in another city.
Let me turn off the music here. There we go.
That's better. You know, it's in another city.
Mhm.
I saw it and I knew like it was a 5-hour drive to get it. And I was like, and it didn't have a case because the guy
Welcome,
that had
Magnet Squirrel. What's up?
he lost the case. So
Hey, Chester the Gamer. Welcome. What's up?
hey Chester, I had to get my friend to pick it up.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got eight. It's got 8 strings. 8.
8 strings.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It's more of a what do you call it? It's more of a harp. A piano.
Yeah.
So what you been doing, man?
Nothing. I've been watching lives. You know, I've been watching Keys earlier. Was watching. Who else was on? I don't know. I've been watching all kinds of different lives.
He had Celtic Balls on there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Jeff and Nancy. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, he did. Well, you know, he's got that big drawing, the big giveaway.
The
Friday.
1K.
Yeah, that should be good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Now I'm just quite smoke here. Cup of tea. I was thinking about food because everybody was talking. Everybody on the show was talking about food.
Hey, Venom, you gonna come up, Venom?
Where's the warden at?
I don't know. I don't know if he's available. Hey, Venom, you available? Available? Hey, Hutch, you can come up, Hutch.
I kept getting booted off the Iron Dog show.
Oh yeah, why?
Because of my phone, I think.
Yeah, your phone's getting too old, Benji. Pretty soon you're not gonna be able to get on anybody's live. Yeah. Technology's gonna go. You're gonna go try and it's gonna say like the other day I was trying to load an app on my iPad, and it said you need a different you need a newer thing, and I'm like I can't, I don't have it. So I said forget about that app.
Yeah, it was like that with YouTube. I was like, damn.
Oh, okay, Hutch. Oh, the warden's in. Oh, she's 20 feet away. Oh man, come on, Venom. I thought you were the boss.
She got him locked down tight.
Benji
She's
for
got him
president.
locked down. Imagine that if I was the president. Jesus.
Yeah, everybody get free smoke and shoot your guns in the hallway.
I was laughing at this post on Instagram when I woke up. A bunch of people giving Vince Neil from Motley Crue a hard time because he uses a teleprompter.
Uh-huh.
But if you've seen the videos of Vince Neil singing for Motley Crue on YouTube recently, you'd realize he fucking needs a teleprompter because otherwise you get Fuck, have you heard him like trying to sing?
No.
Him and John Bon Jovi have both lost their fucking marbles and they can't remember the words and stuff.
They get too old, huh?
Yeah, so they need a teleprompter. But everybody's sort of giving them a hard time for faking and reading the lyrics. Which is worse though? Like,
Yeah.
would you rather have them forget the words?
Hey, what's up, Warrior? Welcome.
I listened to John Bon Jovi the other day and
Yeah.
fucking could not believe it. Didn't even sound like him anymore. What sort of music you into?
Well,
what have you got in your playlist?
You know what my first album was? Guess.
Oh,
Guess,
you're older than me, so
it was in the 70s.
You're older than me. You're from Mexico.
What was popular in the
from
70s?
Mexico?
Huh?
Are you from Mexico? Are you from
No,
America?
I'm from the US. I'm from
You're
the US.
From the US.
Come on. You can. I know you can guess. It's a rock and roll band.
I mean, I would. I don't know. No, I mean, like I just couldn't tell you what you. I mean, because look, I've got long hair, so it's pretty obvious I like heavy metal, but I couldn't tell what you're into. Don't tell me it's Barry Manilow or something like that.
No. And it was
what is it like the Eagles or
no? It's in the 70s. Like I said, 70s. It
Santana.
It has guitar, electric guitar, and a regular guitar in the song. That should give you a good guess.
The Rolling Stones or something?
No, it starts off with just a regular guitar and then it goes into the electric guitar.
Is it like the Eagles or something?
It's a forbidden song that you can't play. Which is that song that everybody they try to play and they go, oh, you can't play that.
Led Zeppelin?
Yeah. Stairway to Heaven. Had the album with the
as soon as you said the forbidden song, I thought,
yeah, I knew that was gonna give
Stairway to Heaven. I knew that. Fucking hell. And look at this. Look, this is quite. See what I'm wearing, Moon?
No, I only see his hair or too dark. Oh, let me see. It looks like kind of can see it, but it's not that good. Let me put you on solo here. Okay. Led Zeppelin. Yep. See, look at that. I should have just said, "What are you wearing?" And I believe that's Stairway to Heaven there. Yep, that was on the album. Nah, it's a Stairway to Heaven album right there. Yep.
How's that for a coincidence?
I'm telling you, man. Hey, and then I used to wear headphones, and I used to listen to it, and I knew every single word to it. I mean, I would sing it. It was my first album. I mean, come on. So I'm like listening to it. Then I get into the record club, album club, where you have to buy so many albums in a year or something. I mean, I was in my teens. So
have you still got your Led Zeppelin records?
Of course, I still have that.
I've got mine.
Yeah, I've got that. I have a Black Sabbath. I got Led Zeppelin.
I've got Black Sabbath records.
Yeah. In fact, I got 8-track.
Oh,
Dark
you've
Side,
even got 8 tracks.
Dark Side
My
of the
friend,
Moon.
my
Dark Side
friend
of the Moon.
Tracy, my friend Tracy has an 8-track in his station wagon, and he drives
Okay.
around Hollywood listening to 8 tracks.
Yeah, I got 8 tracks. You know, a lot of the people in here in the chat probably don't even know what they are.
It's kind of like a cassette, but
bigger.
a cartridge. It's like a cartridge that plugs into your.
The only bad thing about 8 tracks, you know what the bad thing is about them? What did they always do?
They would jam occasionally
because they would get too tight because they'd only one in and one out, and they would wrap it in again, and then you'd have to pop them open and then unravel some. But the good thing about them is
cassettes are better, but cassettes do the same thing.
Yeah, but the cassettes you can turn them. You know, you can still.
If you take a cassette and play it one way and then stop it, turn it over, play it back the other way, stop it, flip it again, and play it backwards and forwards, it unevenly stacks the tape on top of itself and it jams.
Sometimes it'll,
So you got to fast forward them and rewind them before you put them.
I used to, and then the 8 tracks when they would break, hey, that Scotch tape, put them together.
Yeah, you can do the same thing with a cassette tape. You can use a piece of sellotape and splice them together, and put them back together. Wind them up with a pen. I repair my tapes.
Yeah, I still have that album, the one I purchased.
But I hate it. I hate it when you lose a whole section of the song because the bit that got chewed. The bit that gets chewed, you've got to cut that out and splice it back together, and you lose part of it.
And then back in the 70s, they had quadraphonic. You remember those?
No.
Quadraphonic?
See, I was born in 1975, so
well, quadraphonic.
That shit would have been gone before I was born. I mean, when I came up, it was cassettes. It was It was Walkmans.
You know, hey Eric,
8-track was gone.
Hey, hold on.
Beta was video was gone, and it was VHS and cassette.
Well, my friend, he purchased a brand new system that came out. It was the newest thing. It was called quadraphonic, and basically what it was.
That's a type of stereo, isn't it?
Yes, but it's 4 ways. Basically, you had 4 speakers. You had drums out of one, guitar out of the other one, bass out of the other one, and the voice out of the last one. And then we used to listen. He had the 8-track tape of Erger Winter Group, Frankenstein. And that thing, you would sit in the middle and it would like go around the speakers, the sound. It was amazing. It was amazing stuff back then.
I just got this, actually, just last week I bought this. And what this is it's a stereo amplifier. It's got 2 10-inch speakers.
Yeah.
One on each, and it runs in wide.
So stereo instead of mono.
It's not just normal stereo, it's super wide stereo.
Ooh.
That's what they call it, super wide stereo.
Hey,
so when you're playing through this, it sounds like it's right around the back of your head and everything. It's
kind of like surround sound.
Yeah, man, it's really cool. I've got this other little one here that I use.
Yeah,
but it's got a single speaker in it.
Mm-hmm.
The Cube, and this thing here sounds like $1 million. It is amazing.
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
Really is. It's made by Roland. Have you ever heard of Roland?
Yeah. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? Welcome, Squirrel.
How you doing?
Hey, this is Benji. He's from New Zealand.
All right.
Hey man,
How you doing?
good man.
Yeah, Squirrel. He does magnet fishing and regular fishing.
And I
Magnet
thought you did a bit
fishing.
of Civil War living history.
Yeah.
I thought you'd pop
Big
up
magnet.
a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks. What's that, Benji?
Big magnet on a bit of rope, and you throw it in the river and pull it and see what comes.
Well, what you do
comes
with a
up.
magnet is it's almost like metal detecting kind of thing. And what you do is it's like a big magnet about that big around or whatever. You just throw it out and you pull whatever stuff comes out of it, out of the water.
Found any guns yet?
What?
Found any guns yet? Knives? Anything cool?
Oh, I found a few. I found a few.
Yeah, I think you have to turn them in.
I
Huh?
found a few weapons. I found a few weapons here and there.
But guns, I think, don't you have to turn them in if they're a certain
Really?
year? Yeah, you can't keep them if they're.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, only if they're like maybe a Civil War, like an old weapon. Maybe you can keep it.
What I found was like a 22 pistol and a 22 rifle.
Yeah, Benji, he collects guitars, speakers, and knives.
I do collect the knives.
I don't know how many knives you got now, Benji.
A couple of hundred.
Just a couple of hundreds. He's waiting for.
I
he's
just
waiting
bought
for
a set of.
zombie attack.
I just bought a set of throwing axes.
Oh yeah. What,
Yeah.
why don't you show them? You got them there?
Oh no, they're at the shop. I had to pick them up.
Oh, you haven't picked them up. They're making them.
Haven't picked them up yet. I'm paying them off.
Ah.
But probably get a piece of wood, a log, and drag the log around the back of the house here, and just throw them into the log.
Just throw them at the neighbor, huh?
Yeah, I'll see. Haven't really thought about it. I do need to go fishing.
Arigato.
Reptile Hut's still trying to get kids to sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're never
Who else
gonna
is
go to
in the
sleep,
chat?
let's see who else we got in the chat. Well, we got some new people from other places.
Somebody from Dodge. Somebody from China or Chinese had like Chinese writing.
Yeah, he's from Japan, I
Can
think.
make that out.
Yeah. Hello, Lisa. Welcome.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm lagging.
No, nobody else is saying anything.
So what you been up to today,
No.
Squirrel? Did any
What?
fishing today?
No, I was working today.
Do any fishing today?
No,
Working. Yeah, my day off today. Welcome,
I
Justin.
won't be doing that until the weekend.
Oh god, here we go again. This phone is fucking rooted.
Oh, his battery's going, huh? You gonna put another battery in? Huh, Benji? Yeah, his battery dies. He's got an old.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
he's got an old phone. He's got an Android, a 5. He doesn't want to buy a new one. He's
Yeah.
got like 4 or 5 batteries, and he replaces them one time. Once they go out, he'll be back.
Why not do another?
He invests. He buys guitars and knives, but he doesn't buy another phone. I'm telling Benji, invest.
Yeah.
See, now he's even getting some axes.
Patty Rose.
Oh, there he went. He'll be back.
There he went. I know some of these people anyhow. There's Eric B.
Yeah, Christina. We got Alma. Welcome, Jan Garcia. Bienvenidos. What's up? Welcome, Guru.
Welcome everybody to Moon of Miami's live stream. Everybody hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, don't forget to share it out.
Don't forget to give them the thumbs up and share it out. From the Philippines.
Yeah, I get a lot of people from the Philippines, Indonesia. I get some people also from Australia. I visit a bunch of people. Check out their lives.
I don't know if this thing was going to work or not.
Huh?
I said I don't know if this thing was going to work or not.
Yeah.
Up on the StreamYard.
Oh, yeah.
Over here. Because I tried to get up on someone else's StreamYard, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yours did.
Do you do any lives? Do you do any lives there, Squirrel?
Let me see. Let's see.
But you do them on YouTube, don't you?
I did a couple of them.
But you do them on YouTube, don't you?
Some do. I did one on YouTube. I did. I had like 154 views on that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I just got to keep doing it, get it.
Creek Lake. I was fishing.
Oh, yeah? That's
Did
good.
catch my
I haven't
catch
gone
me
fishing in
then.
over 21 years I haven't gone fishing.
I did catch a trout though a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. spoiled my hook, so I had to keep it and clean it.
Yeah. Have you got your magnet get stuck anywhere?
I have, yes.
What do you usually do when
It wasn't that deep.
when it gets stuck?
Well, I did have a small one get stuck
Mm-hmm.
over by in a pond,
Yeah.
and I had 3 guys try to help me try to get it out, and it just snapped the rope right in half.
Ah.
So the magnet's still down there.
Time to go deep sea diving, huh?
And that stinky thing, the only way I can get that back is if I have a kayak or something.
Yeah.
If I got latched between 2 rocks or onto something I can't
Yeah.
pull out. It's stuck pretty hard.
Yeah. I haven't been fishing in a long time. I think the last time I went fishing was about 20-something years ago. 22 years ago, probably.
I did do a fishing tournament a couple weeks ago, but I only caught one
Yeah.
down by the river, down by the Potomac River.
Mm-hmm.
Nice catfish. That's the only one I caught. The rest were just snags. I was on a tournament.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I caught all day during that tournament.
Yeah, I was watching
Then I went down by the
what's his name? Parker, Mr. Parker and Mrs. Parker. Real catfishing.
yeah
Yeah.
real time catfish.
Yeah, real time catfishing.
They're good folks, good people, good people.
Yeah. I get a
They were to go.
when he starts telling you, she's not helping me. I can't see.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be here, honey.
Then I caught me another one down here in the creek. It was like a 12-inch smallmouth
Mm-hmm.
on a night crawler. I was just for fishing for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I mean, that's all I did so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I did do some magnet fishing a couple weeks ago. It was like I caught a control arm of a creek, like somebody threw in there or something or whatever.
From a vehicle.
It's about something big and round, probably like something like that. It was like it came off of a bucket or whatever, or a barrel. What else did I get? Away from a wheel. The weight part was off, but I caught the other piece of it. A bunch of nails. So I was going to do some fishing down there, but it's too sketchy down there to go fishing, so I just went and did some magnet fishing instead underneath a bridge.
Yeah.
See if I can't bring it up here on the picture, if I can.
Mm-hmm. Ah. What, it look like a bow?
There you go.
Was that a bow or something, or what is that? Oh, controller. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Right there, the control arm.
Yeah.
And there's like a bridge bolt.
Yeah.
Cut that right out of a creek.
What do you do with all the metal? You turn it in at the junkyard and give you
Yeah, that's what I do with it.
give you something for it.
Yeah, that's what I do with it.
Yeah, scrap metal.
Yes. Let's see what else I do. Let me see. Here's something else I caught down in Maryland.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like a mule shoe,
Mm-hmm. Looks like a machete.
and there's a couple teeth right there. No, look closer.
Oh.
It's like part of a horseshoe.
Ah, okay. Like half of it.
And then there's those things right there.
Yeah. Some.
If that goes on a front end loader or something.
Yeah.
There's some other stuff I caught. This is like, I caught all this down there in Maryland.
Bunch of nails. And,
All that stuff.
yeah.
All that.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
got
for
a
the
big
thumbs
piece
up.
of rebar.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
What else?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay.
All right. All right, folks. As I was coming in, giving a thumbs up. Don't forget to share it out.
All righty.
I'm just showing you some more things.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Right there, all that mess.
Mm-hmm. I mean, does it pay pretty good or no?
That's up north.
Do you get a pretty good deal off of
Huh?
the metal? What's the price of?
Oh yeah, on the back of it. That there, I caught off of 2,100 pounds double-sided from Centurion Magnetics. Didn't cost me anything for that.
Mm. Huh. Spike for the railroad.
Yeah. See what else I find here. Here's something really interesting if I can find it. Let me see here. I should have it on here. Let me see if I can't find it.
Welcome LV 513. What's
But I don't want
Star
to show any
51,
guns on
welcome.
here. I don't do that.
Well, as long as you're not shooting them, they don't have a problem with it. And that's, you know,
Well, I mean, I turned it
That's-
in.
that's when they have issues when you're loading them and stuff. If it's just a old rusted gun or whatever out of the water, I don't think they're gonna have any issues.
I hope they don't have an issue about this one. This is a 22. I found this in a pond.
Mm-hmm.
Found that.
Ah, nice one. Looks like with a scope and everything. That one, did you get to keep that one, or you had to give it back?
I had to return that in too.
Yeah. Do they? But is there any way that you can keep any of those?
The only way if I can keep it, if it didn't have no serial numbers.
Oh, so Sam,
Let's
so
see.
drill. You remove the serial numbers to go look. That's the way I found it.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Here's some other things.
Only where the serial
Now,
number.
this is kind of an odd thing. This was in a pond as well, but here's a couple railroad spikes
Uh-huh.
and there's a flashlight right there.
Ah, flashlights.
The reason how I caught that, it had batteries in it.
Ah,
Here's the biggest thing I ever found. Here you go. Here's something real big I found.
uh-huh.
A bike frame. And here's a bike handle. Here's a bike handle that went to it.
Huh.
Found that in a pond. So anything else I have in here? Oh, here we go. 2 railroad spikes, a long pole,
Uh-huh.
some piece of metal, and a kitchen knife. That was in a pond too.
Hmm.
All that. There's a mailbox lid. Some small things. There's a mailbox lid.
Hmm.
That's all with the magnet I found. Couple railroad spikes. There's a big old a chain with a master lock on it with a reel and 2 railroad spikes.
Hmm.
The
Well,
big thing right here, over here.
Yeah.
That big black thing right there. That's the lock. That was the
Oh.
lock to it.
Well, at least it weighs a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, it was.
Those spikes.
That's about all I have. I didn't get to take the picture of the pistol.
Hmm. So how many
That was
years
the first thing that was the first thing I caught was a small pistol.
Ah. How many years have you been magna fishing?
Let's see. April of last year.
So you just barely
I've been
started?
doing it for almost a year and a few months.
How about regular fishing?
I just got started.
Oh, you just got started?
I just got back to angling again.
Hmm. Yeah, I've been pretty much busy working now, and I'm getting close to. By next year, I'll be partial retired, kind of work less hours, maybe work only 3 days a week instead of 5,
All right.
and start, maybe going places. I don't know. I'll see. You know, spend more time at home. You know, taking care of my wife because my wife, you know, she last year she had a stroke, so she lost her vision. So now she needs help. My son helps her. I help her. But everything
That's
else works.
good.
Everything else. The good thing was everything else works. It's only her vision. So that's the only bad thing.
So she's partial blind or she's blind all the way.
She's completely. She won't. I can go like this. I go, how many fingers? And she goes. She don't know. She can't see them.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So the part where the stroke hit was where the vision is. So that's why she can't see.
All right.
Yeah. But everything else works. She talks, drinks, eats. Everything's good. So. But you know, and then she's basically healthier now than she ever was before. So in a way, it was kind of a blessing. You know, her health is much better, except for the stroke.
Yeah.
You know, but you know now she's with
Derek
medication.
Reptiles.
What's that?
Oh, I was just reading the chat.
Oh,
Derek Reptiles came in.
Yeah. Hey, Derek. What's up? What's up? Welcome, Derek. You still at work, Derek?
Django.
Yeah, Derek Reptiles. Yeah, he does interviews. He's got a good channel.
All right.
Yeah. Granja, what's up? Welcome. Hey, Far Out, what's up? You want to come up? Far Out. Hey, Victor, you want to come up?
You have a good night too. Lauren Vlogs.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Justin?
My Animal House.
Yeah, we were just on his. He has a show with Iron Dog. They were on earlier. Okay. Okay, Granka.
All right.
Yeah. Have a good night, Granka. Yeah, see this is what I want on his shirt on his show. And My Animal House. Crunch Gang.
All right. That looks real nice.
Yep.
Like real nice. I'll be getting something in the mail here shortly from a giveaway.
So what's up, Victor? How's your? He's got reptiles. He's got these. Dang, I forget the name of them. He's got lizards, but they're these nice ones. You wanna come up, Victor? Show off your animals.
I can see a couple of them.
Yeah, he's got some nice ones. He's from California. He has man, what's the name of these lizards? They're different colors and real nice. So he's got some white ones, some black ones, and they're all kinds of other different colors. The link's in the chat there, Victor. If you can come up. We'll see if he can. Maybe he's busy. Yeah, I forget the kind of. Yeah. Oh yes. Blue tongue skinks. That's the kind of lizards they are.
Alrighty.
So Victor, can you come up or no? Are you too busy?
Skinks. I never heard of them before.
Yeah, they're kind
Skinks.
of like almost look like a you know weenie dog, but in a lizard. They're
Oh, all
they're
right.
long and low to the ground. they're long in the middle. That's the way I would describe them.
And frogs.
Yeah, and frogs.
I have snakes.
Yeah. Derek, he has snakes and frogs, and also he raises rats for feeding. For his animals. For his snakes. That way, it's cheaper than buying them. They get pretty expensive buying the meal for the snakes. But I think Derek, you're still at work, huh, Derek? Yeah, he's I think he's an RN at a like a facility for where elderly people.
Yeah.
Okay, you're busy. That's okay, no problem, man. I'll be on here for a while because I got nothing to do today. It's my day off, and tomorrow's my day off, so I don't have to get up early. And I gotta use up some of my free StreamYard hours.
That's what I gotta do.
Yeah, I usually get they give you those free 20 hours a month. I forget where you're at, Squirrel. What state are you in?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Oh, okay, east. Yeah, so it's a little bit later over there. Here it's 9 o'clock.
I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, 9:06 here.
It's 12:06 here. You're in California, ain't you?
Yeah, California. Yep.
Weekend Warrior.
Yeah, Weekend Warrior. I think he does Hot Wheels.
All right.
I think he does Hot Wheels. I believe. Yeah, he collects Hot Wheels and he probably has regular cars too. But
That's what he said. He said, yeah, Hot Wheels. He said, yeah.
Yeah. I met him through Zelda. He races Hot Wheels. He's from Indonesia. He has this.
Oh, he races Hot Wheels.
Yeah. It's an amazing channel. I love his channel. He has a track and he has races, and he has a big like a championship race. He's got all these Hot Wheels.
Oh, wow.
And then they go down this track and they go back around and loop, and he makes it exciting. It's like watching a real race. So he's pretty.
All right.
Yeah, that guy his name is Zelda. Let me see if I haven't seen earlier. I watched his show. He's in Indonesia. Over there it's like probably, I think the difference is like 12.
Zelda is a very cool and supportive YouTuber.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can find his so I can drop his link here in the chat.
It's just called Zeldo.
What's that?
Zeldo. Is that it? Zeldo?
Yeah, kind of like the game, you know, the Zelda, the Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get his. Here it is. Let me get it. Alrighty, let me put it in the chat. There it is. Zelda. You can just click on that link coming up.
Now disappear off of here. Maybe you can show me what it looks like
Yeah, it's
on
coming up.
what his channel looks like up on the camera.
Yeah, well, it'll be the next one, the next link on the bottom of the chat.
Okay, I can go to it.
Yeah,
Right up here.
yeah. If you go to the chat. Yeah, it's called Zelda.
Oh, Zelda.
Yeah. Did you find it? Hey, there he is. There's Zelda right there. He just came into the chat. What's up?
Zelda Diecast Racing.
Yes. Yeah, I put his link in there. Yeah, it's an amazing channel. I love watching his races. He has a lot of fun doing them. Welcome, Zelda. Welcome. Yeah, see, we said your name 3 times, Zelda, and you appeared. His ear was going like somebody's talking about me.
Yeah. I'm doing just fine. I just found you already.
Yeah, it's an amazing. I found his channel and I've been going to it and watching it. You know, he's got so many different Hot Wheels. You know, and then I met other people with Hot Wheels in there. You know, I mean, brought me back to my childhood. You know, back in the 70s when I used to buy them too.
I used to play playing ordinary Hot Wheels when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, so he races them and yeah, and there's this other guy, his name is Tony Diecast. He also restores them. He like, you know, like if they're really bad shape,
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he like repaints them, you know, strips off all the old paint and takes them, you know, cleans them up and restores them. I mean, you know, that's amazing. Yeah, I know. I was watching his races today. It was some good and bad ones. A lot of crashes. There's some obstacles in the track.
Are they like really small or are they real big?
Well, he has the regular size Hot Wheels, and he has, you know, he has a
All
track.
right.
He's got like a ramp. You can see, you can actually watch probably his last video. It was today, and yeah, he had a couple of accidents in it, but yeah, and then he had some openings of I guess somebody sent, he won some Hot Wheels from some other channels, so they sent him some Hot Wheels, you know.
164 Hot Wheels. Wow, that's a lot.
What's that?
He said like 164 Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of the ones he has there. It's like a lot. I mean, and he's not the only one. There's a lot of people out there that have like collections like that. I mean, I had, you know, I think I probably had, you know, when I was a teenager, you know, I probably had like about 10 of them. You know, I had the Batmobile back in the 70s, you know, the original Batman and Robin show Batmobile from the Hot Wheels. And then there's this one that I guess a lot of people say that it's kind of worth something. I don't know. I mean, it's a station wagon, a green station wagon, and it has two dogs on the back end coming out of the window. But it's like a green. I think it might be a Dodge. I'm not sure. But it's an old style station wagon, like back in the 70s. You know, with that green paint, and it had the dogs on the back. My dad had one of those kind of station wagons, I remember. And then we used to go to San Diego and up in these other mountains, and a lot of curves and stuff. And I ended up sitting in the back, facing backwards, and that's the worst thing. Oh man, I used to get sick, and they're like, the window was down. You know. Yeah, he had a bunch of races in there. There was like real close ones, because you know he had on his track, you know, they crisscross and you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you know, because they change lanes, you know, as they go into these certain areas, and boom, they crash each other and end up. Or a lot of them, they just can't stay on the track. They're so fast. They fly off the track, or they flip over. I mean, he basically does it like, you know, the best out of three. So whoever wins, and then they move into the next level, you know.
James Guy.
James, what's up? James Guy. Yeah, that's another good channel.
What's going on, Ryan?
Welcome, James. But is it the real James Guy? Because yes, it is. Because you know, earlier when I was on his show, there was a guy portraying him. You know, an imposter. He even had his.
Oh wow.
Yeah, even had his emblem and everything. It's like, ah man, welcome, James.
A fake YouTuber.
Yeah. He's a good one here. Let me drop his link.
I ain't doing too bad, Ryan.
Ryan Smith, what's up? Welcome.
GIPE. I found him.
Yeah. Yeah, James helps a lot of people grow and, you know, meet more people on his show. I've met a lot of people from all over the world on his show. You know, a lot of these people.
That's good, Ryan.
Yeah, you know, too much negativity, man.
Yeah.
You know, I used to visit some shows and then they started, you know, too much drama, and I'm like, kind of stay away from it. It's like, hey, if you got nothing good to say, just don't say it at all. It's like, you know, if you don't like the show, you don't like what they have on their show, then go to another channel. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
you're not paying for it; it's free. You know, you pay for cable, but yet you watch all the crap they got on there. You know.
No content, they watch videos
Yeah.
or subscribe to anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, come on. It's like, you know, too many people, you know, wasting their time, like hate for what? It's like,
He said they come over to support you.
yeah, thank you, man. I think I have him also. I think because I pretty much subscribe to a lot of people. I think I have him. Let me see. Yeah, he's one of my.
Yeah, I know who Ryan is.
Yeah,
I have him too.
yeah. Oh, that's good, man. Are you gonna add a ramp, Zelda? He's gonna add more obstacles to the track.
We have more challenges, obstacles, so it makes more
Yeah,
harder to win.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Keep at it, dude.
Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, those switch lanes. Yeah, I know the ones that go from one side to the other. Yeah, that's usually where the accidents happen. Especially if the other cars are real close to each other.
Yeah. This is a bacon western burger, Brian.
Thanks, Ryan. You're welcome, Annie. Anytime.
All right. That ain't bad. 1.K views off of it. That ain't bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, Zelda, I think you need to loop the loop on it. I remember when the Hot Wheels came out with that, where you can make a loop.
Yeah. One loop, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes they made it, sometimes it didn't.
Yeah, because when you do it yourself, they come up halfway and then they fall down.
Yeah.
The only way to get that loop is get it closer.
Yeah.
Because when you launch it from up on top of your big top table, and then you get down, put that on going around, then go.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you make it further down, then when you go halfway, and then they fall down backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know his has the high where they launch at the first of the race. Yeah, he's got one of those launchers. I think it has 4. It's a 4-track, but then he only uses 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then he switches the cars when every round, so that way they start off on a different track. Yeah, I remember back in the 70s when one Christmas we got those new the electric cars go around the track, but this was
Yeah, I remember those things.
Yeah, but this one didn't have slots on it. It just and it had a big bank on it, and we were playing.
The cars were only about yay big.
Yeah, there was the cars weren't that big, but and then me and my brother got the same set. So what we did, we built a bigger track, and then we put 4 cars on there, and it says on there, don't put more than 2 cars. Well, we did. We put 4 cars, and we're racing them. Then after a while, we look at the plug on the wall, and it's all melted. It was all melted.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shoot, we messed that one up. Didn't last very long.
Yeah, because you only had like a trigger.
Yeah, yeah, and you just
That's all you
pressed it,
had.
and it went fast, and then it would
And they just go.
and it would bank.
But when you get close to the turn, you have to ease off the trigger, and then when you come out of the turn, you press it again.
Yeah, yeah, and you had to put a fence on it because that's what kept the cars on the track. It had a little fence.
Yeah.
Because the wheels were turned inward, so it was always on the inside track. But then the only place where you could pass them would be on the bank. And those were
Yeah, because you had to put like them fence on both sides of the turns.
Yeah, yeah, it was great, MJ 420, welcome. What's up? What's up, 420? What you smoking?
MJ420, how you doing?
He says, it probably says, I only smoke the good stuff. Some unicorn poo.
Unicorn poop.
Hey, Monterrey, what's up? Welcome.
How you pronounce that?
I think it's Nazel.
Enzil.
Nizel, I think. I
Nizel.
think so. She's probably from the Philippines.
Don't forget to thumbs up and share it out, guys.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up, everybody.
I'll be tired. I can go to bed. It's only like 9:30 your time. It's like 12:30 here.
Yeah, 9:30 here.
I gotta see if I can get my other phone working so I get some of my use up some of my free StreamYard. It won't work on here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's my iPad.
Oh.
I can use StreamYard. I mean Restream, but I can't use StreamYard on it.
Oh no.
No.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to go StreamYard. You just got to go to YouTube to see the.
Well, this is my iPad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're on.
I can use YouTube. I can use YouTube on this. I can use YouTube on
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And Restream.
Yeah. Sanchez, what's up? Buenos noches, buenos días, or depending wherever you're at. Buenas tardes. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. Sanchez, but I guess she's probably from the Philippines also.
It was a good day.
Yeah, they have Spanish names because Spain conquered them once. So a lot of Filipinos have Spanish names.
I know.
I used to work at the post office with a lot of Filipinos, and there were Garcia, Sanchez, Lopez,
Yeah.
but they speak Tagalog. And the funny thing is, some of the words that they use in Tagalog are the same in Spanish. Like the days of the week is lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado, domingo. So I think they when they learn how to speak, they kind of mix both languages, I think. Yeah, welcome, Sanchez.
Yeah, I thought you said you were sleeping there, Ryan.
I think he's sleeping with the phone on his.
Yeah.
That's all right. You can just leave it real low the volume and you can still listen to
Yeah.
it. I mean, that's what I do when I put people's on my, because I have an iPad, I got a phone, and I got the TV, and I got the laptop, and I got another phone, so I could watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different lives if I want at the same time.
But you have like a smart television, smart TV.
Well, I got an adapter on there. You can buy those adapters, like the Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have on there. So but this one is a smart TV. This one, the one I have here, but yeah. So this one I don't even need the stick. It's one of those that it has all it got Wi-Fi and everything. So the internet connects to it directly, and so I can watch. I even have the chat. Even the chat works on there also, on the TV. If you go on there when you're watching it on the TV, go click on there on the live, and then click where it says for the chat, and it'll bring it up on the TV. So that's
Yeah, I know.
the only bad thing is you can't.
I don't have a smart TV though.
No, I know, but even if you have the other one, the other with the, you can buy that stick. There's some cheap ones. You can buy one for $30, and you can watch internet on your.
Are you like a Fire Stick?
Yeah.
You mean like a Fire Stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi in here. That's why I can't use a Fire Stick.
Ah, okay. You don't, What company is your phone company with? No, but I mean the company, the phone company. Your
I think they have. I think we got like Comcast up here.
Because I got T-Mobile, and they offer, if you want, they offer like Wi-Fi also.
Oh yeah, like that little box about that big.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a G5.
All you gotta do is use a username and password.
Yeah, G5. It's G5, and
I think they let you use it for a month or so, and then if you don't like it, you always return it.
yeah. But I think I think they got a deal right now. I forget how much it is. I think it may be like $50 or something, $50 a month for internet.
Yeah.
Home internet. So, hey. I mean, I have, for my internet, I have Spectrum, and we have the 500 gig. That's the fastest that they have. And then right now, since the government has a grant, they're giving out rebates for the internet. So they knock off. Like I normally pay like $94.99 a month, but they knock off $30 off. So I only pay like $64.99. At first it was $50 off, but it depends on how much money is in there. And they said, well, as long as they have money in there, because there was $1 billion, I forget how many billions of dollars they donated to some grant, stimulus for the cable company. But I think it was for all cable companies. I don't know. You can check if you have a cable, if you have like a internet provider, just check in their website. They said to check on the top, and where it says stimulus, like a stimulus credit or something. Fill out the application, and you might qualify.
Did you guys hear what something did?
I don't know who did.
Oh, that's Surrey.
What
I don't have Surrey.
series? Oh, series. No, I don't. That one you talked to.
I never heard about it because I don't have an iPhone.
Yeah, we have.
I don't have an iPhone.
Yeah. Yeah, my son, he has an iPhone. But
Wait till he answers.
Yeah.
Now when hit the hay here.
yeah, I know when on some lives when they have series and then other people say something like series, turn on the TV or turn off the lights
Yeah.
because we had to change the name on the one because my son got one of those, but I don't. It's not a series. I forget the name of it. Some other one. And every time I was watching some live or something, and they said some word, and it sounded kind of, and he was all like, starts talking. Yes. What do you need?
Yeah.
It's like, shut up. No teleporters. So they're making teleporters. Yeah, then just make sure there's no
Teleporter.
yeah, make sure there's no fly next to you.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go. Nice seeing you face to face.
All righty.
I'll see you sometime.
Yeah,
Out
all
there.
righty. You have a good one. Thanks for coming up.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye. And then there was one. On the 5th of July, they tested one. Hopefully, there's no fly in there, huh? So how did the test go out, man? Hey, hello, Mary. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ramos. Hola. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Share out the live. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe. Mary, let's see, Mary. I just subscribed to you. Welcome. Go check out Mary's cruising scene, the cruising scene. Welcome. Ramos, I just subscribed to you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the live. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Share the love with everybody else. This is my pet, one of my pets. I have 2 jumping spiders. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you, Cruising. Don't forget to like and share the live. Share the live, everybody. Share the live. Welcome, welcome. The like button. Hey, Shirley, welcome, Shirley. What's up, Shirley? There's a link, Shirley, if you want it. Yeah, I had some hours to kill. So I just came on here. Hey, Aunt Peggy. What's up, Aunt Peggy? Hey, Shirley. I mean,
Nice.
how's it going?
Remote control. Dorothy has a remote control for her new little thing. Her
Oh, yeah?
little, Dorothy has a remote control for her Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Okay, here's the
Ah,
latest little house she's been working on.
let me put you on solo.
Here's the latest little house she's been
Wow.
working on.
Nice.
There. Yeah.
Looks good.
Top isn't fully done yet, but she's got most of. Oh, the piano goes around Dot. Top isn't fully done yet, but she's got
Wow.
the piano goes around.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And there's
Does the
There's
girl
a little
pop out of the piano?
horsey thing here, bouncy horsey.
Does the girl pop out of the piano?
Looks like swings.
And a swing set, yeah.
Little swing set. Even
Teeter totter. And I have to get I still need to do the slide, but I'm missing that piece of that.
little flowers.
Cool.
And there's
Is that the one
up
that we're
here
giving
as
away?
well.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's not water, it's just a
Plastic.
plastic thing.
Hmm. Cool, huh?
It's not water, it's just a plastic thing.
Yeah, neat, isn't it?
Isn't it
And
cool?
the remote control.
Ah,
And a remote control.
nice.
It doesn't quite work properly, but
So she's
Is that a 5-bedroom or 4-bedroom?
when it actually works.
how many bedroom is it? Dot?
1 bedroom.
1 bedroom has
Yeah, the bed goes here, and then there's a dresser thing that goes there, rocking chair that goes here, and
railing.
yes, that's where. Thank you.
When is Ken and
The
Barbie
slide.
coming?
That's pretty much what I'm missing, and I'm gonna put some flowers over here.
When is Ken and Barbie coming?
When are Ken and Barbie?
Moving in after everything's done.
After everything's done.
Yeah,
Like
it's amazing.
tree, too.
It's a little pink tree.
Wow,
Pink tree.
nice.
Little go there.
Yeah, I got the couch there wrong. That was supposed to be on the
Oh.
other side.
Oh well.
Yeah, oh well, I made it work.
Hey, when you get lemons, you
people
make
just-
lemonade.
If it was real, you'd just be smashing your legs against that little coffee table coming down the stairs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right here.
Oh, yes. Either side, yeah. Have to be careful.
Hey, Shirley. Sherry.
I'm getting very close to done.
Hey, Sherry.
Need to wait for the, replacement pieces, and then I can finish it.
Yeah.
What is she gonna do with this one? Is she gonna sell it or is she just keeping it?
Well, if someone wants to buy it,
If someone wants to buy it, she says
$100.
$100. Oh, and then
And then shipping.
shipping.
If it's
$100 and shipping.
It's the shipping part because it doesn't come apart, does it?
Yeah, we haven't shipped the other thing for Brad yet.
Yeah, but does that come apart in pieces or?
That one? No, it would have to go into a box like that
Oh,
because you would have to re-put it together if it was taken apart. Yeah. Looks like Sam wants to come out. Of course. Oh, Monroe's behind the machine, so don't want to squish her.
so how are you guys doing today?
So I've been doing a lot of mostly organizing and getting stuff ready to work on. I'm framework. Working on a list of what is owed everyone. And
Yeah.
for instance, there's 8 or 9 people who get stickers.
Uh-huh.
Stickers from contests and stuff.
Yeah.
From the contest stuff that Michaela had.
Yeah.
And there's all the pictures that I have to do. I shall be doing those for a while. Just a little while.
What was going on with Gary the other day?
That's into some chocolate. What's going on with what yesterday?
With Gary,
Gary?
the way
I have
yeah.
no clue.
I don't know. He was like.
All I know is that he's supposed to be going to. Yeah, he was miffed. And I think he thought he was being left out on stuff or whatever. It's like, no.
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
not being
come on,
left
I
out
mean,
stuff.
I know.
You gotta find.
You got to be patient, you know.
Find everything and put it in.
Yeah, he kind of implied like, oh, you know, aren't you supposed to take care of the reptile
Yeah.
people first?
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, I'm not.
eh,
Yeah, that. I was like, nope.
I'm
Nope.
like,
It's not just
It doesn't
reptile
work that
people
way.
first or anything.
It doesn't matter who you are, if you're reptile or not. It just, when it gets out, it goes out.
Yeah. And when I find it, I'll be able to say, hey, this is what you got.
Yeah.
You did get something or you didn't get something.
Yeah, because I mean, it's been a while. Because I remember, I don't know if I got. I think I did get stickers from somebody. I don't know if it was Michaela or does Michaela have stickers?
Or someone, yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I have a couple of lists here. I'm just going to got a couple of things here for myself so I can find the list. There we go.
You don't have your headphones on today, huh?
Okay. No, it's just my my headset is not working properly.
Ah.
So I have to improvise. It's just I have to improvise. Being a little bit. So, okay. Okay, nothing on that part. Now I'll have to. Where's the canvas? I have to fix this one thing I have. Accidentally set up so that I keep on knocking into the stuff work, so it's a pain in the arse. There. Well, Doc, could you grab me something to drink too, please? What would you like? Is there any ginger ale left? No. Great.
Yeah, I guess Benji was having problems with his phone today. He was on here, but then his battery died. But then he tried to get, yeah, and he said his phone was crashing.
Poor Benji.
I keep telling him he needs to spend some money on a new phone.
That's great. Yeah. I've ordered a system for streaming and such. Okay, let me see. So if it is, it's on this other stuff here, which is all over the place. I think you may have. Maybe one of a few things. Let's see what the have that jumping spider. With it. What the heck? You got more than that. Holy crumbs. I'm surprised you just have the jumping spider jumping over the moon for your
What's that?
logo that I'm supposed to do. Yeah. I don't see any
What's that?
drawings or anything else. I said I don't see any drawings or anything else. You know, like some people have. Okay, so let's see if you have any other.
Auntie Malin, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome.
So you don't have any. Yeah, I thought you got another sticker pack from someone, at least. Let's see.
Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button.
Yep, hit the like button. It's the way to go. Sweet.
Oh, high pitched sound is coming out of your mic there.
Yeah, it's. Here, I'm gonna turn off the mic.
Hannah, welcome, welcome, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'll be right back, Sherry. I got to go do something real quick. I'll be right back, Cherry. Hello, I'm back. Welcome, welcome, everybody. So what did I miss? What did I miss?
There we go. Just me unplugging my headphone, which is what exactly I was being able to speak into, but not being able to hear from.
Ah, yeah. It sounds like you're having a delay. Like every time I tell you something, it like takes a while for you to get it, huh?
Thing from it.
Oh, here. I can hear you. You were having kind of like a delay, huh? Because when I would say something, it would take you a while to hear it.
Mm. Yeah.
I guess you're like Benji today.
It's a delay. Yes, because I can't hear it on the headphones, but I can hear it from the phone.
Yeah.
But I can't. Oh, Benji must have been really peeved. Let's see. Yes, because I can't hear it on the headphones, but I can hear it from. I can't. Benji must have been really peeved.
I was watching Derek right now on Instagram, where his snake bites him.
Okay, let me see. Oh. Aha. Where is it? Okay. Now, is that working? It might be. Ooh. I can hear it now.
You can?
Yep.
Everything good
I
now?
was able to find the
problem.
Yeah. And fix it up.
I was
There
watching
we go.
watching Derek right now on Instagram. I guess he purposely got bit by the snake.
He never would have done that at one point in time.
Yeah, I know. He he was like and then it finally did, and he's like
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's working now. Now what?
Well, that's good.
Yep. Now I can hear things, and
Now you can
it
hear things.
is. Yeah. And they are real things. They are not things that I'm, you know, thinking are real. Those are bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. And open this. Good. So that's working.
Well, that's good.
I had forgotten exactly how to find the stuff to make this headset work.
Oh.
But now it's working. But now I've got a semi-professional set coming.
Ah, that's good.
That'll work better for me anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is working now, which is good. I should be able to do stuff now. It's surprising that
What's that?
I was saying it's surprising that I just have one one picture to do for you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a dozen for everyone else. Not quite a dozen, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just
Well, at least we got Mark. He got his 1K.
yep. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That is excellent.
Yep.
So Mark will be excited for a while.
Yeah. I don't know.
At
I don't know if
least.
he might have almost all his hours already. I don't know, 'cause he does a lot of lives. You know, because he was doing a lot of lives with Christine and Phil and the other girls.
Yeah. Yeah, true enough. Spring ponies. Okay. That was okay. What's doing all this beeping?
Oh, it's my computer. I'm getting a bunch of
Oh,
likes
you're getting
on my Instagram.
cool.
Somebody's liking my reels.
Nice. I never fully get used to the boom 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 sound. It's like, what do I have going on where? There's always
And then I guess who is it? I mean, Derek's. I guess he's gonna do fundraising.
oh
For Roz.
for Ross.
Yeah. Well, you remember. Well, you know who Roz is, don't you? RAAS.
Oh, Ross Serpents.
Reptile.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know he lost 5 animals
Oh,
when he
that
moved.
sucks. That's never good.
Yeah. I guess on the move.
A mover is either
No, he moved.
he moved himself and
He moved himself. But then what happened is there was a vehicle accident on the way over there,
oh no.
and I guess he was stuck in traffic for 3 hours. That's what
Oh
pretty
boy.
much did it. I mean, and you know, it's summertime, and I think he moved somewhere in Arizona.
Oh, that would do it.
yeah, and it's been like, I think when he moved, it was probably like the worst time. It was like really bad heat.
Mhm.
He prepared for it, but he didn't prepare for being stuck in traffic for 3 hours, and he
No,
did.
it's pretty difficult to
Yeah,
prepare for every single little thing that's going
yeah.
on.
I mean, he moved all his animals. I think
Right,
the only thing he didn't move was his piranha. He has those piranhas.
right.
Yeah, he moved all of the animals, and then the ones he lost 3 snakes. One of them was
Mm.
his bull snake, and two boas. Two, I forget what kind of boas they were, and then he lost a centipede and a tarantula. And tarantulas are pretty hardy, also. But
Yeah, but
I mean, I don't know if it was a male or a female. If it was a male, who knows? Maybe it just died of old age, because males don't last that long.
that's true. What, 2 years?
Well, some go up to maybe 5 or 7, but females usually last 20, 30, 40. And
Really?
some, oh yeah, some of those tarantulas can last up to 40 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit of
It's just like this jumping spider I have. They only last about 2 years.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're little guys. Oh, that one's gotten a little bigger. Wow.
Well, that one's my bigger one. Then I got the new one that I got is much tinier.
You got another new one?
Yeah, I have 2 of them now.
Huh.
Yeah, I have 2 of them, and I purchased another enclosure. Let me see. I think I might have a video of the other one. Let me see here.
Because I know you caught that other one
Yeah, that one that one that I'm showing right there was one that I
that you captured.
okay, that's the no, that's no, that's not what I wanted. That's the dead snake. Yeah, I don't
Poor
want
snake.
that. Yeah, at work it got ran over.
It happens.
Well, I guess Solo she finally answered. I guess when I sent the about the live. Let me see. Okay, video. Let me see here. There's 19. Okay, here we go. See this one here. This one here is the tinier one. See, I can't even. It's so tiny that
Can't
I
even
can't even
focus on
focus.
it very well.
Yeah, it's so tiny. It's like right. See how small it is compared to the other
The
one.
little brown one.
Yeah, same as the other one. Look at it. There it is. It turned around. I do get a little bit better picture of it when it jumps around and moves around another spot. But yeah, it's much tinier. This one, me and my son were working on the car outside,
Mhm.
and then he goes, "Hey, Dad, look, there's a jumping spider hanging from the door downward." So I go, "Oh, let me catch it." So I caught it, and then I ordered another enclosure. This enclosure has like a white tree. The other one's kind of like a brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is exactly as the other enclosure. The only difference is the tree inside is different color and different style, but
Yeah.
they're the same. They're like $15 for these. I think it was like
That's
$14.
not much of anything.
Yeah, but this one's real tiny also. So this one might live longer than the other one. The other one might pass away before this one does, unless it has a problem molting, because then they can have problems molting, like Jessica's tarantula that died recently because it was molting.
Oh.
So here I am trying to get a better angle at it, but yeah, it's like on the tree there. I'm trying to See if I can focus on it. Come on.
And it's like, where'd you go?
I know. Yeah. It moves around. It jumps around. See, there it is.
There we go.
But then it's still like I try to focus on it, and it's like try to get the right angle so it would focus only on the little tiny spider was quite a task.
Mm-hmm.
I got more videos that I put out where it shows where I have both of them side by side, and you can see all the difference of them. Okay.
Gonna jump.
Well, usually when they jump, they kind of put their hands up. They go.
Oh,
like
they put their hands forward more?
Yeah, their front. Yeah. They put their front hands up,
Okay.
and then they go thump, and then they jump.
Okay. They're not like the geckos then that just wiggle their little butts and put their front legs back a bit and then
No, yeah,
spring off.
and they can jump pretty far. This one can jump further because it's lighter. The other one, it's kind of like the other one doesn't kind of jump, and especially after it eats, like it just ate this, it ate last week. Usually they eat about every 2 weeks. I've been feeding them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the end of that video. Let me see. There's another. I think I got another video here that probably has a better angle of it. Let me see here. Let's see if it's this one. Come on, load. Jesus. Come on, internet.
From the bomb factory, where they make bombs. Like someone's gonna eat it.
Yeah, let me start it up again here. Yeah, see, this one's a better shot because it's on a spot where I can focus, and it's going to focus more on the spider than. So it's almost like the other one, like the big one. But see, this is much tinier.
Yeah, but there was also that one that you found in the house, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one I think it passed away because it kind of got stuck in the mold. Because it flipped upside down on a spider web. You know, usually they molt there, and it didn't. It just passed. So I'm like, oh well. That one was It was a different color. Yeah, but it was real tiny too, and it kind of, you know, they're more delicate when they're tiny. This one's already got at least it's got a size to it, you know.
Yeah, and it's not.
Yeah, see.
Not in that terrified phase yet anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, hi.
Yep. So, yeah, that's that one there. But then, like I said, then this one here is much, of course, it's much bigger.
All right.
Yeah, see. I'm going to look at the size of this one. I mean, the butt. Yeah, I mean, the butt on this one is about the size of the whole spider of the other one.
Yep. There we go. Zipping around.
Yeah, and then I did another live camera with it on this one because when I got home and I was doing something, I go, you know, I'm going to check on the spider, and I checked on it, and it because I had put a worm in there, but I hadn't touched it on Wednesday. But then Thursday he decided to attack it, and then he pretty much ate it. You know, he sucked out all the nutrients out of it. So now it's all, yeah. So now it's all shriveled up. Yeah, see, here's the, but it's probably asleep. Let me see if I can find him. If he's anywhere up top, or he's probably hiding under the.
Probably underneath the bush thing.
Yeah, yeah. He usually goes in the grass. Yeah, there he is down way. You can't see him. He's too. This one still is more active. Ah, see, there he is. You can. Let me see. You see him?
Yeah. Still pretty darn small.
Yeah, yeah. It's tiny. Yeah, it's
Still,
the tiny stage.
well, they don't get very big anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah. They're not.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
looking at a whole bunch and
Yeah.
trying to how would trying to investigate them for
Yeah.
how to how they look and how you draw them for
Yeah. There's a bunch of.
yours.
Yeah.
So there's it's
Yeah.
really cute. You get a lot of them.
Oh yeah, there's some nice
Yes.
ones. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some real nice ones. My sister, she lives up north in
Mhm.
like the San Jose area. Take myself off it. Yeah, he lives up in San Jose area, and that one up there, they have some nice ones up there. Let me see.
I guess a couple of photographers went on did this little quest in a sense. They
Hmm.
went out in the morning to see how many pictures of jumping spiders they could get with little
Hmm.
water droplets on their heads.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is kind of like the little containers you have for putting in um,
Yeah, I like these containers because they open up from the bottom.
yeah.
Because usually the spiders are up on top, so you don't want something that opens the top because then if they make their web, you're going to destroy their web.
Yeah. But it's kind of like ones that you can use for figurines for role-playing games like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Patrick. How's it going, dude?
Hey, Patrick, welcome, welcome. What's up, man?
Been a while.
Hey, Patrick, you want to come up? Let me put the link. I don't know if you want to come up.
I'm going to step away for just a moment. Not running away running away because of you, Patrick, but I just have to go away for a moment here. So be right back.
Hey, Patrick.
So he came, said hi, and ran away.
I guess. I don't know. You know, Patrick.
Yeah, he shows up, he runs away.
Yeah, I'm not giving anything away, so you know.
But he hasn't gotten anything from giveaways for me either.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Oh, I was cleaning up a bunch of stuff, and then I found these stickers that I.
Oh, cool.
These are from Bearzona.
That's unbearable.
Yeah, it's a nice
It's
place.
an aberration.
Yeah.
I'm horrible, I know. No, Patrick was not coming in.
No, he's not.
I guess.
He just came in and said hi and bye.
Yeah, it's nice of him to come say hi.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. Let me see. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out.
What's that?
I was saying I have to figure out.
M&A Mysteries. What's up? Welcome.
Hello, M&A. Okay, that goes there. And there. There's that. Dang. Okay. I was thinking, and then it went out the window. Oh, yes, that's what I was thinking. Right. Bring up my Daz Central, see if I can do this stuff that I was going to use for also going to try to join in a Daz contest.
What's that?
I'm going to also try to join in a Daz 3D contest.
Oh, a Dad's?
Daz, yeah.
Daz.
Daz. You know, the the program I use to,
Yeah, to make figures.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm, because if I can win a couple of little things, then I can get some things together easier, which would be good. And I know just the scene to use. I just trying to figure out.
So are you going to try to get monetized too, Shirley, or you just don't care?
I'm not sure. It's. I'm not as. Yeah, everyone's wanting it for partial business or whatsoever.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, if I get monetized, I get monetized. I'm not even, you know.
Yeah.
I'm still working, and I'm going to be getting Social Security here pretty soon. So.
Yeah. Hey,
Next
Ariel,
year.
Oklahoma.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's fun to do, and it has been great for what I've wanted it for and everything.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure really to actually build up very far. I would have to take harder strides in order to get there.
Yeah.
And I have hey, Roundup. How you doing there, Todd? And with the disability and everything, it
could affect it.
Yeah, it could affect that. Plus, it
because I watch a guy. He's from, I forget where he is in the United States, and he he gets disability, but he was saying, he goes, if I make anything over $85, he goes, it would affect his disability check.
Yeah, but not only that, it's also the reason I don't work is because I don't have the
Hi, Todd.
Don't have the capability of really doing it.
Yeah. I mean, YouTube's still going to make money off of you regardless.
Oh yeah.
They're doing it right now.
Oh
I mean, I got a bunch of videos where they put, a bunch of commercials on mine.
Same with mine.
Yeah, and I'm not monetized. I mean, it was funny because I was watching the 5-minute video I have, and they put a 30-minute commercial on it. 30-minute, and I'm like, what? At first, I thought it was 3 minutes, but then I kept looking. I go, no, this thing says 30. I mean, it tells you you can skip it, but still 30 minutes of a commercial.
Yeah.
It's like, dang, what is it? A damn series?
You'd think that it was,
Yeah.
but I just I can't. Um, I can't keep. Um, I can't keep my head in the game very well, and
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
it's
understand.
I have to work a little bit harder just to um, keep my thought process
Yeah,
working well enough.
yeah, because
And
you'll get distracted real easily.
yeah, and my I just lose thoughts, and
You lose focus.
yeah, I lose focus. Plus, I just lose everything in there. It'll just be,
Yeah. And
it just goes.
I tell my son because he's real smart, but he loses focus real easily. I go,
Mhm.
you're just like those cats. You go, look at the ball, look at the ball, and then boom, he forgets what he was supposed to do.
Yeah,
You know.
and with me, it's sometimes I forget what I'm supposed to do. I completely get distracted into something else,
Yeah.
or
Too many projects.
well, no, it's a lot more than that. I mean, the brain just goes completely out of focus
Mm,
because of the pain, right? It's
yeah,
called
yeah.
fibrofog. So you'll be trying to say a word and say cucumber instead of uh,
It's kind of yeah.
cauliflower. You
My
know,
wife, right? After the stroke, my wife has the same problem now
yeah,
because
exactly.
she could still, but then sometimes like when she asks for something, like she wants some tweezers, she
Mhm.
says, give me the toothpick,"
Yeah,
and I'm like, "What do you mean toothpick?" The toothpick. I'm like, "Okay, what do you mean?" And then she goes, "Oh," I go, "The tweezers." Okay.
yeah, yeah, and it's really difficult because it's one moment you'll be just fine, and then the next moment
Yeah.
you're not, and it's hard for people to understand how that happens because you were
Yeah.
fine a moment ago. What's
Yeah.
wrong with
Yeah.
you now?
Yeah.
You're too young
Yeah. People
to have
don't
had a stroke
understand.
or something. And it's like, no, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Oh, yeah. My wife. Well, my wife. She's 58. She's
Mhm.
gonna be. I think she's gonna be 58 this year or 59. 58, I think, this year.
Yeah, and I'm 55 this year,
Yeah,
or
and she just had the
55 last
stroke.
year.
Yeah, she had the stroke a year ago.
Mhm.
In May.
Yeah,
So, but she's doing good. I mean, everything's fine. Everything works. It's just she just can't see, and then once in a while. But we've been keeping an eye on her medication because we found out that because she's doing much better with her health. So then her blood pressure medication we had to give her less.
mhm.
Yeah, because her blood pressure was going too low, and then
Yeah,
she was kind of getting a little confused.
yeah.
Yeah, so
It's pretty easy to get confused, and
yeah,
I mean, uh, just with the medications alone, it's hard to even when you have it set. They have it set up in packs for you. Sometimes it's just
yeah,
it's difficult to remember.
yeah. It's best to put those little things. That way you open up. Oh, I did take it.
Yeah, but I still have like a whole thing that has each day and everything, and they
Yeah.
pack it for me.
Oh, that's good.
And the problem is, though, is that I like this week I accidentally used Sunday instead of Monday.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it.
Yep. And sometimes I just don't notice or don't realize. And if I had to actually, package it up myself, I'd be in a heap of trouble.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just like me. I was taking a bunch of medications for my blood pressure, but now it's better. So now I only
Mhm.
take one, and then I take another one maybe once in a while,
Yeah.
depending on how I check my blood pressure. And if it's too low, I don't take the other one.
Yeah. And with me, I have. I
Yeah, and then
just.
I just went to the doctor.
Mhm.
I got my results on Tuesday. They did a sonogram of my heart and everything, and he said, "Yep, everything's good. Everything's pumping good. No problems." They were going to do a stress test, but since everything checked out good, and he goes, "I don't think you need to do one." I go, "Well, I've been okay. I've been, taking care of myself." He
Mhm.
goes, "Oh, okay. Then we won't worry about it."
Yeah.
So he goes, "I'll check you." They were supposed to do some blood. They're going to do some blood test on until November to check, cholesterol and diabetic to see. Hopefully that comes out good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And yeah. And for me, I just can't keep it together, and it would take me an awful lot more just to, you know, keep it all straight. I mean,
yeah. Well, at least you have family living there with you.
yeah, yeah, thank goodness. And my family's really good because they know what I'm going through and
Yeah.
they understand it. A lot of people with fibromyalgia and other
Well, my
issues.
wife was diagnosed with that too.
Mhm.
With
The
also
fibro,
everything hurts. Like if you would barely touch her, she'd you know,
yeah, yeah,
and then but she didn't take any medications. They at first they did give her some, but then
mhm,
she said, I'm not gonna take it because it's it would make her like all like
groggy,
I don't well yeah,
groggy.
and then plus she got to the point where like, you know what? Like kind of like saying, I don't give a hell about anybody. That's how it get made her. It's like, I don't give a shit about anybody. That's pretty much and she was always worried like, oh, it's this, other people's problems. But when she was taking that medication, it was like, screw it, you
Yeah.
know. And she's all like, no, I don't like the way I feel. She goes, so she stopped taking them, and she never took any medications until now. Now she takes
Mhm.
like 5 or 6 of them. I forget how many. You know,
Yeah, because I take.
because she takes for cholesterol, for high blood pressure, for she takes aspirin because of the stroke. You know,
Yep.
you got to take aspirin every day. She takes like 2 vitamins.
Yeah. And then there's some people who have fibromyalgia who all they have to do is take some calcium magnesium
Ah, yeah,
when they feel the pain getting worse,
yeah, yeah,
and they take that and they're all fine. It's like la la la
yeah.
la. It's like
But I think my wife, a lot of it because she had a bunch of other stuff that was, she had lymphedema and
uh-huh.
her feet were all like dry and cracked. Now,
Diabetes.
no, she wasn't
No.
diabetic. They checked her blood recently.
Hmm.
No diabetes. It was just
Myofascial pain.
it was because she was just eating badly.
Mm,
She was drinking too much soda. She was drinking five cans a day, you know.
that'll do her.
And plus she was, a lot of fried food, everything fried. So she got rid of that.
Yep.
Now once in a while maybe she drinks like one of those small, like the ones for the kids almost.
Oh yeah, those teeny tiny ones.
Yeah, the tiny ones, but
Yeah.
but the diet ones.
Oh, I don't like the diet ones. The diet ones make my spinning headaches worse.
Ah, well, yeah. So she's that's what she drinks now. You know,
mhm.
and we don't. And she maybe one every once a week or whatever. But
Yeah.
unless we tell her you want one, okay. But now water. She used to
Yep.
always drink a lot of water, and now her feet are they're smooth, no more cracks in them. You know,
hmm
her leg, her swelling of her leg went down completely.
Yep.
You know, because she lost all the weight. She was up to 300, about 340 pounds,
hmm
and you know she's only 5 feet.
Yep.
So now she's down to 187.
Nice.
Yeah, she lost a whole person. You know,
Yep.
so she's like she feels better. Nothing hurts because everything was hurting. She said. And then the other day she was saying, "Oh, you know what? My knees are hurting." Well, yeah, because you're not exercising enough. So we started getting her more up and walking more. Now she's more circulation in her legs. My son's making her do exercise and stuff,
hmm
and so now she says, "Oh yeah, nothing hurts." But we just I just keep telling her, you just got to be careful and don't start scratching stuff because she starts. Now I saw that she had like a on her head, where she scratched.
Oh, little sores on her head.
Yeah, oh yeah, I
Oh,
found one today. I'm like, no, you gotta stop doing that, babe.
yeah, I do that too.
Yeah,
And
so
I get little itchies in
yeah,
the ears. It's like the ears all get like crusty and like they're. Oh, now I'm scratching.
yeah,
It's something that I've been prone to since I was much younger, but
yeah. It's like I saw this. You've seen that show, the Pimple Popper, the Pimple Popper lady.
yep.
Yeah, she had a patient that had that she said she went to all these doctors and they couldn't tell her what was wrong with her and this and that. And then she checked her out and she goes, "Well, I think the problem is you like scratching and you like picking at things." Because she had areas, because the strange thing is, she has these things like on her back, but only
hmm
where she can reach.
Yep. Not where
So
she
they're
couldn't
like,
reach her.
yeah, she's all like, "No, I don't have." Yeah, you do. And so what she did, she treated her, gave her some medication for she had some lesions on her arms where she was
Yep.
scratching and scratching. So she covered it up with a bandage and said, "Don't remove the bandage, and then after so many weeks we're gonna look at it, see how it is." Because she didn't want to believe her. Look, she goes, "I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. But this is
Yep.
what I think." And then she's all like, "I don't think so. I'm allergic to something." Yeah, it's allergic to you scratching yourself. Physically, is what it
I
is.
saw that one.
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, lady,
Like,
you're like, it's like you're the problem, not something else."
But the other thing is that when you start scratching like that, you don't really notice unless someone
Yes,
says it, and then you start scratching.
yes.
Then you notice it.
You're like start
But
going like, yeah.
yeah, yeah, and it's
But see, and then the thing is, we have our fingernails are the dirtiest things,
oh yeah, we
and
can get our
things get
fingernails into a lot of stuff.
yeah, they get infected. That's why, and then you get infected and stuff.
hmm
You know,
And it's so easy.
I told my wife, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna have to put socks on you. Like, we're gonna have to put
Socks on your
socks on you."
hands,
Yeah, like the babies
like
when
little. Yep.
You know, I remember my son, he was scratching, so we would put like those little baby gloves, and he would take them off. So we ended up putting socks, and
Yep.
those kind of stayed on better.
Yeah, I was told about the people doing that. I don't
Yeah.
remember if that was done to me as a baby. They had other trouble with me because we didn't get soothers. Dad didn't believe in us having soothers.
Oh, you mean those?
Little
Yeah, we never
suckling.
we never gave my younger son. We never gave him that. You know
Hey,
those.
MDT.
Yeah, those what do they call them? Suckers.
Yeah, the suckers are the suckers are uh,
Yeah, we never. I
yeah,
mean, because those things are nasty and they mess up their teeth.
yep, exactly. But I tended to chew on things though.
Ah,
When I was little, I just chew on. I'd chew
I
on
mean, I've even seen kids.
envelopes or
I've seen kids. They're like 5, 6 years old, 7 years old, and they're sucking their thumb.
mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god,
Yep,
what?
soothers.
And then the parents, they allow it, I guess.
Yep, it's MDT.
MDT, welcome. Yeah, I just went to her. She had a video. I went to go see her video she put out.
Oh yeah,
So I left a
nice.
comment.
Cool. Uh, what else
So
today?
you say your sister still works on dot does?
Yeah, she's off for summer, except she starts back
What I forgot. You said what she did. She's some
income tax,
ink. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
income tax and bookkeeping.
Oh, yeah, that's a good job. She's
Yep.
good with She's good with numbers, huh?
Yep, we were. Well, I was literally born and raised in the office.
Mm. Oh, so this was your parents' business?
Yeah. So I was never good at the taxes or the math.
But it's so easy nowadays
Um,
with technology because I mean, they pretty much all you do is just it tells you what number to go and put input. You know.
yeah, nowadays, but
Yeah. Back in
when
the
we
day, it
learned stuff
wasn't.
like that, it was back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day,
Plunk
yeah, everything was
typewriter,
all
plunk
paperwork.
typewriter.
Yeah. Now it's all input in the computer. I mean, you can actually do it yourself.
Yeah, I still mess it up. I don't know how I do it. I do it,
Yeah.
but
So
actually,
so in other words, so she took over the business.
she took over the business when Dad was in a bad way, and
Uh,
she moved out here because a whole bunch of things. Hey, Nani. Um, there was a whole bunch of stuff that went on, and
welcome.
it. After Daddy died, the business was just on its last legs, and
Mm.
yeah, it was on its last legs, and our relatives were not helping very much, and neither were
Uh,
the employees.
yeah. It's always the employees.
Well, it was a factor that they figured, they had worked there for 4 or 5
No, not even that long.
Uh-huh.
2-3 years, Dot?
Which ones? The ones that left and took half my clients.
Yeah, those ones.
And what they took half of the business?
Yeah,
With them.
they and a cousin of ours actually.
Mm.
Cousin of ours was actually handing out business cards for them at the office.
Oh,
It's like very nice. Fired.
yeah. I think you need to leave then.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of BS that went on with it as well because
Yeah.
my aunt was all, well, how does Dorothy get to Dorothy's just the kid and all this other stuff, and
Yeah.
She
it was
backed off when I told her my age.
yeah, she asked how old Dorothy was anyway. And it's like Dorothy was
32 at the time.
Yeah.
32 at the time, and our dad started the business when he was 24.
Oh, yeah.
24, 25 or
So
something
so
like
he
that. I
so
don't know.
he did taxes for businesses or for everybody?
For everybody. He did taxes for business. He did taxes for individuals, for corporate, whole
Yeah.
bunch of
So
stuff.
so Dorothy does business people also?
Arms, etc.
Yeah.
That's
So,
good.
but
Yeah, I mean it's a good business. I mean
BS with the
everybody needs their
business
taxes done.
and leaving and whatnot.
yeah.
Stealing clients and then BS with Jeannie and after and the divorce. And
Yeah, Dot went through a pretty rough time
Yeah.
at that point.
politely.
Well, we all have our our things that happen.
Yeah, and that was just not a good time for Dot. And I wasn't in the area. I was out
Yeah.
here. And then, after the business went down and she was working for the business that bought
Yeah, bought it.
Dad's
Superior tax.
Superior Tax. Anyway, he got the office and the business, and Dorothy worked in for her to work for him,
Mhm.
and she did. And when she noticed how bad her mom was,
Yeah.
she decided to come move out here and help me take care of her.
And so did she start her own business or she's still
No,
working for somebody
she
else?
still working for someone else,
Oh, well.
but
That way you don't have to
and
worry
in a
about
way she prefers that. I mean, she doesn't have to
Yeah, less
deal with all
hassle.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, if when you're self-employed as well, it's an awful lot of dealing with
Yeah. All the paperwork and stuff too.
yeah, and you can't have to do things different when you're filing for yourself as being a business owner and everything, and it's difference in the way you do things.
Oh yeah.
So that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know how it is. I mean, my mom raised us almost by herself, My
Mhm.
dad was never around because he was a truck driver. And then when he was around, he was had another family.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have stepbrothers and stepsisters that I've never met. I've talked to one of them, and they thought they thought we lived in a mansion and all this, having all this. I go, no, we had the same bad bad life as you did.
Bad living
Oh yeah, I mean,
conditions and
we
such.
he had us living in motels and we were in a condo. We lived there 6 months. He paid only 3 months of the rent. We got evicted. You know,
Nice.
and I'm like, I told him, I go, well, if you would have told me that you didn't pay, I would have paid. I mean, I was working. I could afford living there,
Hmm.
but no, the only responsibility he had was to pay the rent. He never did that. So,
And then he'd run around and
oh yeah, he made other kids, and even named some of them the same as my sister and my brother. That way he wouldn't call him the wrong name.
that's
It would,
always helpful.
yeah, but he passed away in his 50s
Wow.
with the other family.
Night, 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 night.
All right, good night, Doc.
Moon says night.
Are you teleporting again, Bill?
Pretty much, he's trying to knock you over so you give him more food. But yeah, that's horrible stuff to do to uh, anyone. It's like, okay, if they know, that's one thing, and if they agree with you, that's that's something. But for the going around behind their back and whatever, that's a different thing. It's a different thing altogether. And then playing the pretend games.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Hell.
it's like, I mean, and then I confronted him one day.
Mhm.
I told him, about the other family when I found out, and then my mom knew, but she never said nothing. And then that day because he was a smoker. He was over there. He was smoking one cigarette after another. Just listening to me telling him, and I go, yeah, you call collect from the other house to our phone. You think I'm not going to find out the phone number? I pay the bill to that phone.
Call collect.
Yeah, because he couldn't. He couldn't.
Really?
Yes, he couldn't even call. Without calling collect. And I'm like, yeah, you want me to call him right now? I go, I got the phone number. And he's all like, he just looks at me and smokes another cigarette. He finished a whole pack in a couple of hours. And he's all, you don't have no right to ask me these things. Only your mother.
Well,
has
you
the
don't
right.
have.
No, and then he goes, only your mother has the right. I go, well, you know what? Since my mother doesn't ask you, I'm asking you. I go, if you don't
Besides
like,
which, I'm taking care of her. You're not.
yeah. And I told him, I go, look, if you have a problem and you don't want us anymore, you don't want this family anymore, you can leave. We don't need
Yeah.
you. And he was like, oh, and then my
Smart
sister,
ass kid.
my sister was only like 5 years old at the time. And then she grew up, like didn't want to eat, because he would always like feed her like, on his lap. And then I go, you know what? You better start eating because you're going to die waiting for your dad because he's not coming back. And then he finally showed up after when she was graduating from high school.
Yeah.
It's like, and then he's all like, oh, and she's all like, what do you want? I mean, you were never around. Now all of a sudden you want to come back?
Want someone to take care of you when you're, old and gray?
Oh yeah, and then he shows up. Then he showed up on one of my jobs that I was working at when I was working at Craig Auto Parts. And then he shows up and he's all like, oh, I look up and I see him and I'm like, okay. I like.
What do you want?
He's all he wanted to talk to me. I go, okay. Well, I get off at a certain time. I can meet you at McDonald's. So I met him at McDonald's and I talked to him and he's all like trying to like asking me about the other kids. Like, am I mad at them or this and that? I'm like, why would I be mad at them? They didn't do nothing to me. They don't have nothing. You know, it's not their fault what you created.
Mhm.
You know, it's like you're the one that created this problem, not them. You know, and he's all, well, you know, sometimes we make mistakes. I go, yeah, one kid is a mistake. 3, 4, 5, 6 kids, no, that's not a mistake. You know,
By
supposedly,
that
there's
time, you kind of know what you're doing.
yeah. I mean, it's like, come on, you know, just yeah. He wanted his plan was to get us together to live all in a one household, and I'm like,
What, did
you
he
know,
think he was some kind of Mormon bastard mind?
no, he just like fooling around. My dad was that way,
Eh.
and my mom knew what she was getting into when she married him, because the thing is, her brother was that was her brother's best friend.
Oh,
They
goody.
used to go partying all the time together. So she knew exactly what she was getting. But you know, women think they're gonna change the guy. Nope.
I never understood that concept of.
Yes. It's like
I
even
mean, I know a lot of women think that way. And
yeah, my friend, one of my friends from up north, his girlfriend was the same way. She says, "Oh, I changed him. He stopped drinking." I go, "No, he postponed the drinking. He's always going to drink." I go, that's the way he is. I go,
he's just not going to do it in front of you right now.
Yes, it's like he just told you that so that way you get off his back.
Yeah.
And then I think she had 2 or 3 kids with him. You know, and then they would break up. You know, and I was like, because they wanted me to baptize one of their kids. You know, be the godfather. So I said, okay, I will. And one of their friends was the female that was part of it. But the funny thing is, and then my friend, I tell him, I go, okay, because you know he was with his girlfriend, but he wasn't. You know, he was just, you know, they weren't seeing each other for a while. And then he goes, hey, let's go for a ride. So we went on a ride in my truck. And we're going around, and then he goes, "Oh, you know what? Go to this house. I need to go talk to somebody." So we go over there, and he goes and picks up a girl. And I'm like, his name was Danny. I'm like, Danny, what? Well, don't be doing this. I go, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get involved in this.
Yeah.
You know, I'm your friend, and your girlfriend is kind of a friend. You know, I don't, you know, you have kids with her. You shouldn't be doing this. I'm like, oh, we're just going to go cruise. And I'm like, okay. So we take off. And then when we come back to the apartments and we park, and here she comes, his girlfriend, walking over I'm like, oh, man. And then he gets off and tries to stop her. She's kind of bigger than him. She just throws him out of the way. And then she starts wailing at the girl inside the truck. And I'm like, hey,
dude.
You know, I'm like, hey, stop, get out of the truck, I go, you know what? And she's all telling me, I'm like, look, hey, I had nothing to do with this. I go, it's all on him. I told him, but you know, they don't listen.
Okay, sorry, was watching Kumaraz for a moment there.
Yeah, so it's like, I told him, I go, you know, and she thought she was going to change him. She didn't change him. No.
You never do change him.
No, he used to get really drunk. He couldn't even walk. The funny thing is, one time he went with some other guy. They went out drinking, And then all of a sudden I hear a knock on because my apartment, we lived in an apartment upstairs.
Right.
And he lived next door on the upstairs apartment also. It was a set of 4 apartments. And this guy knocks on my door and I'm like, hey, what's going on? He goes, hey man, I have Danny. He's in the back seat of my car and I can't get him out. He doesn't want to wake up. He's been drinking all day.
Oh,
And I've been slapping. He was slapping him like, tsh, tsh, and he wouldn't wake up. So I'm like, okay. So I go down there and I go, okay, and I go, well, we got to get him upstairs, you know. So I grabbed him, I picked him up, and then I put him on my shoulder, you know, like piggyback, and I'm gonna carry him upstairs. But then I kind of lost my balance, and I went boom, and I dropped him on the floor. Boom. He went. Ugh. He went. Ugh. But he didn't wake up. He still didn't wake up. He's all drunk. He's so drunk he doesn't wake up. So then he's all like, oh, hey, top baller, welcome. So he's all like, just like, he's still knocked out. So I go, okay. So I grabbed him again and I carried him upstairs and I took him to his mom. I go, hey, here. She's all like, She's all like, I go, he's out of it. So I put him to bed. And then the next morning I see him. I go, hey, what's up, Danny? Hey, so you remember about last night? He goes, yeah, I remember everything. Yeah, really? Yeah, I had to carry you up the stairs. I go, because you couldn't walk. He's all like, yeah, I remember. Nah, you don't remember nothing. I go, you remember when I dropped you? Yeah. No, you didn't. I go, you didn't even wake up. I'm like, you know, like you idiot, you know. But yeah, he would drink so much, and he couldn't even walk. I had to carry him. And his mom would always say, you know, when he goes out with you, I like it because you guys go and you don't drink. I go, yeah, I'm not gonna buy him any drinks. We'd go watch a movie, go to the theater, go eat something, and he's all, hey, buy me a pitcher. I'm like, no, I'll buy you a pitcher of soda, but that's it. You know. But yeah, and then she goes, yeah, when you bring him home, you bring him home sober. I go, yeah, I'm not gonna, you know,
bring him home all drunk and pain to you.
I mean, he had good jobs and he would lose them because he would just be always drunk. Oh. You know, he drank so much that he even when he would just breathe, you can smell alcohol in his breath, and he hadn't been drinking for a couple of hours or a day, but it was already in his system so much. He would wake up with a beer in his hand. He'd go to sleep with a beer in his hand. It's like, oh,
wow.
Yeah, but and the funny thing is, his mom goes, we're going to move. They decided, they were in California. They said, we're going to move to Texas because it's the neighborhood that's messing them up. I go, it's not the neighborhood.
It's him.
It's him. No matter where you go, it's going to be the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to change anything, you know. But they all blame it on somebody else. No, it's him. He's the problem.
Yep. And it's.
And the thing is, his dad was the same way. He was a truck driver and he drank a lot, and he died real young. I think he also died in his 50s. I think. You know.
Wow.
I mean, my dad, he was a smoker and he used to drink when he was younger, and he stopped drinking. But then his health, the doctors told him, you need a. Because he had high blood pressure and just like I do, but he never took any medication, no medication,
And then he
passed away at my stepsister's house or apartment, wherever they lived. They were gonna bury him. They were gonna bury him in a potter's grave because they didn't have any money to bury him. So. They were gonna leave. They called my aunt, and my aunt called us and said, "Hey, you know what? Your dad's at the mortuary in L.A. They're gonna bury him without a name." because nobody wants
Okay.
to take responsibility. Well, my younger brother, he's all like, "Oh, I'm gonna go pick him up," Okay. So he had a friend that worked at a mortuary, and he told him, he goes, you can bring your dad's body. All you got to do is rent a van. It's legal. You can transport a body in a van. All you got to do is
You just have to paperwork.
yeah, you just have the paperwork. He goes, I'll give you the paperwork. That way you'll save money. Just rent yourself a vehicle, a van, and bring
Mhm.
him. And that's what he did. They brought him they gave him to him in a body bag, and he took him over there, and then he was ex-military, so they buried him for free. The only thing they had to pay for the service. But that's about it.
Well, that's wow.
Yeah. So I mean, he's buried in a military cemetery. He never saw action, but he was in the military for 2 years. He was drafted back in the 60s.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and then he was in Germany. He was stationed in Germany.
Mhm.
And then he came back, after 2 years he came back,
Right.
and then became a truck driver. He owned a grocery store for one time, but then he lost that. He I think because supposedly they stole the money out of the store. Somebody broke in, but I think he's probably the one that spent the money and
Probably.
just made up the story to my grandmother. So and they ended up losing the store, and then he became a truck driver. He had another job at a school district. He used to be a custodian. It was a good job, paid well and everything. He ended up losing because he wasn't doing the job. He would get my uncle to do his job for him while he was out. He would go to Mexico and fool around. Yep.
Dork.
Oh yeah. Man, it was crazy because then later on I find out, like years after he passed, like maybe 10 years after he passed, they called me from insurance company that there's some insurance money because he had a life insurance. But
Wow.
but the thing is,
Surprising.
it was because the school district, they give you this insurance because you work there, not because
Right.
he paid for it. And then it was
But
only
because-
at the time it was
yeah.
only me and my brother, so we ended up splitting the money. But it wasn't. I mean, come on, it was. I ended up with $600 after taxes. It was like
Better than nothing, I guess.
Well, yeah, but you know what? And then one time he asked me for some money, and I let him borrow some money because he wanted to make a business. I'm like, you know what? I got money in the bank because he wanted me to go get a loan. I go, no, I'm not gonna go ask for money. So then I'm gonna end up having to pay for that money. I go, I have money in the bank. I'll lend you. I lend them $1,500. I said, here. I go, I didn't think he was ever gonna give it back.
Right.
But I guess he did give a little bit of it back with the life insurance. He gave me $600 of the 1,500. But
Oh man.
but it was like yeah, whatever. I told my brother, yeah. So so he picked up the body, and he transported it, and then we buried it, and then they did the ceremony at the military cemetery, and then they had supposedly my mom, there's a spot for her on top of him if she wants it, but she said nah, she wants to be cremated. So like it's too expensive to pay for the service, so you'll just cremate me. It's less. It's only like $3,000, And anyways, nobody's gonna visit I haven't visited. I think I went over there one time to visit the grave.
And why would she want to be buried by him anyway? It's like,
Yeah, well, my mom, she was still waiting for him, even though he was never there. I'm like those kind of woman, back in the day, I stand by my man. My mother-in-law was the same way.
my mom was
Yeah.
one of those type, was like,
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know what? He didn't hit me today. He doesn't love me. Kind of.
You
They like the
kidding?
abuse. The only thing is,
No,
my
I
mom
can't.
never. Yeah, my mom never got hurt. She never got hit. He would might like raise his voice a little bit to her, but that was it. But
Yeah.
yeah, so if he would have done that, then he would have been out even sooner.
Oh yeah. Um. Any of the guys I'd ever been with knew darn well that
Yeah.
I was not the type to play any hodgepodge games.
Yeah. Put
And
up with shit.
nope, I wasn't putting up with anything. And
Yeah.
my dad had this concept of, he'd give money to our brother and the roomie we had
Mm-hmm.
because they're boys.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. My brother,
girls don't pay for stuff; the guys pay
my-
for stuff. So we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
need any money,
My
right?
father-in-law was the same way. Yeah.
Yeah. And I just told him, "Chuck you, Dad. I go and I do. I pay my own way. They don't pay for me. Why not?
Yeah.
Because they do not get to
Yeah.
BS.
They don't
I
own me. They don't own me.
Yeah. I don't owe anything to them.
Yeah.
And they try to play the owe anything to them bit. I punch them in the head.
Yeah.
Which, I
Yeah.
very, I meant.
Yeah. And then I've always said, because people are like, oh, I'm looking for the perfect guy or I'm looking for the perfect girl. There's
You
no
never
such
get the
thing.
perfect anything.
Yeah, there's no such thing. You have to work at your relationship.
Yeah.
It's like
No matter how easy your relationship
there's gonna
seems.
be ups, there's gonna be downs,
Exactly.
that's the way it is. You just have to, somebody has to give in,
Yep.
I mean, and it was
And-
I always gave in. It was like, and then she would, my wife would always like, well, why aren't you arguing? Because what for? You're gonna win anyways. It's no sense of me wasting time for what. So at the end, I'm gonna say, okay, I just, hey, okay, that's it. White flag, you win.
Mhm.
you know, and she
It's-
hated that. She wanted me to argue, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna argue.
Why?
Why? What for? It's not worth it. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, and you have to figure out what your
Yeah,
what is
and
more important to you.
yeah, and in the end, it's So I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever, dear. It's like, why, it's not. The thing is, and then people make it like, I have to win. No, you don't. It's like, if it's not a worth fighting for, why fight it?
Exactly. I fought with my cousins. That's a different thing.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because-
it's like,
That's cousins. You need to win over them.
yes. and then it's got to be a 50-50,
It has to be, with the relationship, it has to be 50-50.
Yeah, even though
relatives, check it.
yeah.
That's different.
even though my wife would say, what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine.
That's what Dad said to Mom all the time.
Yeah.
But, I never could accept that bit or
Yeah.
anything like that.
But then now she understands.
Mhm.
Now my wife understands. She's all like, oh, you know what, she's like, I'm sorry, for everything. I'm like, for what? There's nothing to be sorry about. And it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
because she's worried, she's worried that we're gonna, get rid of her. It's like, no, it's not gonna happen. You're gonna be with me until I die, or if you die, whatever comes first. And my younger son, is gonna take care of you, or we
Or
both are.
whatsoever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's the way it is, And she's all like, "Oh, you're a very good husband." I'm like, "Yeah, I've always been. It's just you never saw it until
Oh,
now." you know and I tell people, you need to take care of your loved ones. You can't put them in
definitely.
those you
Because
can't put them in those homes. They're terrible. They do not take care of them, no matter even if they say it's 24/7. There's no such thing as 24/7, unless you're going to have a nurse there 24/7 next to them. Then I can consider it 24/7. It's not.
unfortunately, I didn't have much choice with mom because I was the one constantly taking care of her,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
I
if
just
if you if you can take care of them, they should. I mean, that's the way I
yeah,
always see it. I mean,
definitely.
because and
But
then the thing is, you can get paid for it.
yep,
You know, my son is getting paid for it.
yep,
For taking care. He was taking care of her before even before she had the stroke. And like, hey, you might as well get paid for it. You're doing it. You know that
exactly.
way.
And
And he's still finishing his school. He just finished. Now he should be getting his BA for to be a history teacher.
nice,
So now he's got to do his credentials, so then he can go work.
right?
So and then the thing is, even if he gets his job as a teacher, he can still get paid for my wife because it's a 24/7 job. He can put it at any time. He can
Mhm.
put that he's working after work. You know,
or whatsoever. Yeah,
yeah, because they don't pay him for 24 hours. They pay him only for, like, I think it's like six hours and something a day. From the 7 days.
yeah. And
So
it's
and I mean, hey, he gets pretty good amount of money for it. It's like, hey,
yeah,
might as well do it. Get paid for it. And
darn
since it's
straight.
a, yeah, and since it's a relative, you don't get charged taxes on it.
Yeah,
They only take out only for, like, the what the like for your social security, for your medical, for
hmm
the basics, but they don't take out regular taxes out of his check, which is good.
that is good. Um,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. So
much,
he don't have to file for taxes because
yeah,
tax free.
because that makes it
Yeah, and they would have gave him 40 hours, like 8 hours a day, or, well, a total of 40 hours,
right.
but they only give him, like, I think 30. I think it's like 36 hours and something, because supposedly, because since I live here, you know, those are some of my duties. I'm like, okay. I
Okay,
mean, I
whatever.
still have a full time job, you know, but
Yeah,
yeah.
but you
So,
also
so I'm supposed to wash clothes. I'm supposed to wash dishes. Like, well, I was doing it already before. Doesn't change anything.
yeah,
But
and
yeah,
yeah, I have trouble getting some doing some things, so it ends up being Dot or David who does an awful lot of a lot of the stuff.
do they
And
get paid? Do they pay them for you or no?
there's a certain amount that they get taken off of, Dorothy gets taken off of income tax or
Oh, that's good.
taxes that go in. Um,
That's good.
I have to get my eyes checked so that the paperwork can go in.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I got it with Mom,
Yeah.
which didn't really affect, didn't so
Yeah.
much affect the
Yeah,
didn't
because I
affect
mean,
my
like the place,
money I
the,
had coming in.
yeah, because like the place where my wife had to go because we had to get the bathrooms ready for her, so
Mhm.
she ended up having to go to one of those places for 21 days, and I felt
Oh,
terrible, you know, and
yeah,
they don't take care of you there. They didn't even get her out of the bed because to them she had a stroke. I'm like, she had a stroke, she only lost her vision. She didn't lose anything else. She can walk, she can talk, she can eat. Everything
mm,
else is okay. No, they kept her in the bed with a diaper. It's like for 21 days. I'm like, and then they're like, well, she needs to be here. She needs to stay here for what? So you guys can torture her more and just take our money? I go, no, no, no. She's coming home. The bathrooms are ready, and she's coming home.
yep.
It's like, I don't think so. And then plus the fact that they're going to start charging me $200 a day. You know,
Uh,
because nothing else, because the insurance and medical doesn't cover, only covers up to 80%. I'm like, nah, she's
yeah,
coming
no,
home.
guys.
Oh, when I got her home, I had to cut her hair because her hair was all, they put it in like a knot. They didn't comb it, so it was and it was like all the way down to her back before. So I had to cut it down to her shoulders
Oh,
because it was all in a knot. And I'm like, well, you know what? It's better because it was all messed up anyways. I go because she used to color her hair a lot, so it had a lot of, it was all damaged. So now her hair is in better shape. You know,
but it's yeah.
yeah. I'm
When
like,
when my mom was in the home, I was there every day.
yeah. And then see now with when she was there, the COVID, we couldn't even go in.
Yep.
We, we
Yeah.
we were like this from outside in the bushes in the window. They would put
Yeah.
the bed like, and then she can't see, so we're just waving at her and talking to her through the screen.
And
It's
you
like,
can't do anything. Yeah.
no, you can't do anything. And then you ask her, and she don't remember, because at that point, she had just had the stroke, so her mind wasn't all there. Her brain was trying to fix the repair whatever was messed up, but it didn't repair anything. But it was still working, hard to repair. So she was like, oh, pretty much. And then they kind of, I don't know who, maybe they were drugging her. Who knows? I mean,
You don't.
at the hospital, they put her to sleep because she was being agitated. They said, I'm like, she never takes any medication. They knocked her out at 10 p.m. She didn't wake up till 3 in the afternoon the next day. They're like, oh, well, we're not doing that anymore. Really? And then they wouldn't feed her. They wouldn't feed her. The food was there when we'd go visit at the hospital. The food was there. It wasn't even touched. Why? Because, oh, well, she didn't want to eat. Well, of course not. You didn't feed her. You just put the plate next to her. Well, she can't see.
That
How
doesn't.
she know that? It's like, Jesus. I go, you don't let us in. At least let me in so I can feed my wife the 3 meals that they give her that you're charging
Yeah.
me for.
That's.
But yeah, I mean, it was like, oh my God. And then at the other place, the same thing. Who knows? Who knows if they fed her or not? But they were gonna. They were. I kept telling the nurses, look, she can eat. She has no problem eating because the first thing they hear, stroke. Oh, we have to find out if she can swallow. No, there's nothing wrong with that. She was all sedated, so they're like, oh well, the therapy guys came, but she couldn't get up. Well, of course not. You had her sedated. How in the hell is she gonna get up? And then the thing is, she can't see the floor, so she's in a new place that she's never been before. I go, she was fine. We walked her to the hospital, and they found out she had a stroke, and that's it. She couldn't see. It's not that she couldn't walk, she couldn't talk, she couldn't eat. She was eating and everything else at home. Oh well,
Boy.
and you get nurses. You get a nurse like every 12 hours, a different nurse. Our RNs every 8 hours different. So you have to explain it to them, and then they don't pass on the information to the next one. Oh, my God. Jesus. I was like, yeah, I was glad to get her home. I mean, she was all like, I'm like, yeah, don't worry, honey. We're going to get you home and get you
And
better. She's all like,
yeah,
well, she needs to stay here because she needs more therapy. I'm, well, she'll get the therapy at home. I go,
yeah.
if she needs something, I'm sleeping next to her. She can just go, hey, wake up, or or my son in the other room at the
Mhm.
hospital. At the hospital, where's the guy? He's some desk over there. There's like 30, 40 patients, but it's supposedly 24/7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
24/7. Yeah, the bill is 24/7 pretty much.
uh,
And that was a four-star place. I can imagine the other
I've heard
ones.
I've heard of an awful lot of places that are just horrible. Just
They're just basically they're all just money machines. That's it. They
yeah.
keep them alive. They bring them in, and if they're alive, they keep them alive. That's all they do.
Hmm.
Supposedly, that they play games, they play video, not video games, but board games. They have them do exercise. Yeah, right. I go, what did you do? What exercise did my wife do? You kept her in bed for 21 days. It's like you said
Well,
this.
there. Let's make it a lot easier for her to walk.
Yeah, and yeah, as soon as we got her home, the therapist came, and he goes, "Oh, she can do the exercises. Yeah, just keep her doing the exercises because she has to move those muscles. You can't let her stay in bed not doing nothing." Yeah,
Hmm.
so
And
that's what we did, and she kept losing weight, and then we took away all the junk food that she used to eat.
hmm
No more
and
junk food.
it works
It,
much better.
yeah, she's in better shape than she was in her 40 something years. This is the best she's been, except when she was a teenager, maybe.
Yeah. It uh, things
Yeah,
change.
yeah. It's like, but people, I feel sorry for those people that are in there. When I was in there to pick her up, they were bringing some old guy. He was all like, ambulance drops him off, you know,
Yeah, and
and and
it's
then and then they call you. Before she was there, they call, oh, hello.
how are you? How's it going? Hello? Huh?
Oh, are you
Oh,
back? Yeah, I guess my
went
internet kind of went.
went and flaked for a few moments.
Yeah, the router. I guess the signal dropped. I'm like, what the heck happened? Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're all
it just
talking to me nicely, going, "Yes, we're here waiting for your wife. The bed's ready in her room and all this." Then once they got her in there, I would call and I would try to talk to some lady. Supposedly, oh, she's always too busy. Never get a hold of her.
mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, I see how it is.
Yep.
You know,
Oh,
but
they didn't have much choice when thankfully I'm glad mom passed away before COVID because she would have thought that we had uh, just dropped her, right?
oh yeah, I know that's sad. I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
and
Yeah,
you remember you gonna say?
yeah. I remember my grandfather when he was in one of those places too. We would
Hmm.
go visit him every day, and there was a guy next to him, and this guy he couldn't even move. They would bring him his plate, they would put it there, and then come back like a couple hours. Oh, I guess you didn't want to eat. Well, of course not. The guy's all like in the bed. Doesn't nobody helps him. You know, he's all urinated and crap. You know, they'd come. Oh, I guess we have to change your pamper. You know, no family to visit him. You know.
Yeah, there were so many. I mean, I was the only person who was showing up all the
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
and no one would come for their parents or aunts or uncles or whatever or
Yeah.
grandparents.
Yeah.
And you know, this one guy who was he was married to a woman in the same home as mom.
Yeah.
He was at a different old age home,
Mm-hmm.
and he literally would walk from the one he was at just to go all the way to hers to
Yeah.
visit her for lunch, and then all the way back
Yeah.
because she couldn't do it herself. And
Yeah.
it was just, you know, just amazing what they, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, and people think, you know, it's like my older son. He was like, oh, she'll be taken care of over there. I'm like, please. I work security in 2 hospitals. I know they don't take care of you. They don't have time. They have too many patients. That's
And
the
they have to
problem.
clean this and clean that and clean the
Yes,
other.
the CNAs. There's no limit of patients that they give them. I think they give them like 12, 13 patients. That's in an 8-hour shift. Imagine
Yep.
if they have one patient that they have to take care of and feed and all this. There's no time to take care of all the other patients. And the nurses, all they do is just pass out medications and do orders, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, they have no time. And you know, I would walk the hallways of, you know, as security, and I would see people, hey, help me, pushing the button. The nurses don't show up because they're too busy, you know.
Yeah.
And then
And
finally they show up. I remember one guy, he called because they have a phone. So what does he do? He calls 911, calls the police. Police show up,
yep.
and they go, sir, you cannot do this. Well, I kept calling, nobody would come. You know, so he called them, told them that he needed help, because then they did show up. The police did, at least.
Yep.
And guess what happened? They took away his phone.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, believe me, it's like, and then you see this poor old guy, you know, he gets out of the bed. He's not supposed to be out of the bed, and then he has, you know, they all have those things, so if they go urinate, you know, into a bag, but the bag's connected to the bed, and he's over there in the hallway, so that thing got yanked out, and blood is coming out because it hurt him.
Yep.
And I call the nurse. I go, I think you need to take care of him. He's bleeding. You know, and they're like, you know, I mean, you see a lot of shit in the hospitals.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
And hospitals are business. When I used to work, when they call us to the emergency room, there was this one guy. He went to Mexico, and he came back, and he was he got sliced on his arm, you know, because he got into a fight with somebody, and the guy had a blade, so he cut his arm, like right here on his forearm.
Right.
But it didn't go sideways, so he didn't hit any veins. It just skin. But he went deep enough so you could see his bones. He would move his arm. He would move his arm like this, and I could see his bones inside. You know, and they called me over there because he was being, you know, saying bad words, yelling, and this and that. And I told him, look,
it hurt.
No, he wasn't that. He was just being an ass.
Oh,
And
okay. Well, that's
you know,
different.
and he was being drunk. And they told him, look, and I told him, I go, look, you better behave, or else they're gonna call the cops and they're gonna take you out of here. They don't care. This is a business. Unless you're dying, they're going to take care of you. If you're not dying, they'll kick you out. So
Yep.
they just bandaged him up and they kicked him out. You know, he needed stitches, but they didn't stitch him up because he said he wouldn't behave. So the cops told him, "You need to leave. They have the right to refuse service. This is a business. Unless you're dying, then they'll take care of you. But other than that, they have no responsibility to take care of you."
Nope.
So they kicked him out and they told him, "Look, there's only one other hospital around the area. If you mess up over there, you ain't got nowhere to go, buddy. So you better behave." You know?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Lots of fun.
people think that they have to take care of me because it's a hospital. No, it is
No,
not.
no, they don't.
No, they don't. Unless you're dying, they'll take care of you. But if you're well enough to walk out, they'll kick you out.
Yep.
And the guy was well enough to go out. He was only like little bit of blood, but that's because it's like when you skin your knee or whatever. It's just the blood, the little blood vessels that are in the skin. But there wasn't any gushing of blood. They didn't hit a vein.
So they
just closed them up, just with a Band-Aid and said, "Hey,
there you go.
Unless you don't behave, you're out of here, buddy."
And he didn't behave, so
Yeah, they kicked him out. He didn't believe. I go, "Hey, told you."
yeah. I don't rightly understand people, and it's like I can do whatever the heck I want, and people have to.
Oh yeah, I know.
Whatever, and it's like, really, you're that stupid. Okay. Wow.
And a lot of the people that are in the emergency room, they don't even need to be there because
Scary, isn't it?
All they have is a little diarrhea, or they threw up. Why do you think you threw up? Because you went to a restaurant and they didn't clean their hands, and you got a little sick. You ate some bad food. Now you have to eat, drink liquids, keep yourself hydrated, and maybe chicken noodle soup once you can keep something down, but nothing heavy. What would they do? As soon as they feel good, they go to McDonald's and they get they're back in there again. I feel sick. Wasting everybody else that is dying, that really do need help in the emergency room. It's like, Jesus. I'm like, and then you're gonna catch something else while you're there.
And they don't.
That's why I don't go to the emergency room. If I have diarrhea, I go to the store and buy stuff for it. Imodium. You take Imodium for two times, and boom, it's gone. It stops. But you gotta quit eating heavy foods for a bit.
Yeah, because it'll just come on back.
Unless you see blood coming out one end or the other, then you go to the hospital. There's no blood. You're just throwing up. Hey, your body is trying to get rid of the bad.
Yep.
And
that's how it does it.
Yeah, it's going to go out one way or the other.
Yeah, and you really don't want it to stay in anyway. I mean,
oh no, I mean, and then the funny thing is, how when you've been in an emergency room, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
And then when how they say because they're going to put you in a room.
Yeah, with another two or three people.
But I mean, they're going to put you in like inside the hospital, not in the ER, like a regular hospital, because you're going to have to stay there a couple of days. And then what do they tell you? Well, we're waiting for a bed.
Yep.
They're not waiting for a bed. They're waiting for a nurse that can take you.
Yep.
They have beds, because I mean, I used to walk the hospital and I'm like, there's a bunch of empty rooms, but they don't have the nurses to cover them. So guess what? They're
Mm.
waiting for a nurse, but they say we're waiting for a bed because there's no beds available upstairs. Really? No.
I see.
That's why so many people died from the sickness because there's not enough nurses. People don't understand. Our medical is broken.
Mhm.
We can't handle that many patients at one time. That's the problem. You
Yep.
know,
And
they gotta
it's
they gotta decide. Let's see who lives. You live, you die. You live, you die. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, you're dead.
hey, Garrett.
That's pretty much the way it is. Oh, you finally came back, huh, Todd? Welcome, Todd.
The Apex is back. He's back.
Yeah, he's
And
not.
he's got a
Yeah,
friend too.
he's not incognito today.
What's this about? No incognito. That is weird.
No, he was in that other in the other account. Yeah, at first I didn't. I forgot because I forgot he has that aerial one. I remember the Odie one, and I remember this one, but I didn't. I didn't until you said Todd. I go, oh, that's right, that was Todd.
I almost called him Tony. Sorry, Todd. Uh,
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for coming in.
running away again?
Hmm?
Ah, just checking on all channels. The dog does better than us.
Well, of course, everybody likes dogs. Come on,
Of course.
you know. And then if you put that little, that's my dog. That's my dog.
That's my little Bubbles. And he's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, but I saw the video I think it was I think it was in Instagram. He's over there relaxing in the pool. He's rubbing it in. He's over there lounging in the pool.
Being a lounge rat now. Ah.
Yeah, well, we're over here dying in the heat. Well, only outside, not inside. It's 76 in here.
I don't know what it is in here. I'm
Outside,
just.
it probably was in the hundreds today. I didn't even go outside today. Today's my day off. I said, I don't have anything to do. My son goes, Dad, you got anything to do? I go, no, I'm just gonna stick around and clean up. I cleaned up a little bit of the stuff around here.
And then said, nah, that's enough.
Well, I mean, I did a lot. I did a lot today. There was a lot of stuff I had to get rid of. I still got a little bit of stuff that I got to go through in that area that I was in. But I cleaned a little bit of the table and stuff. But it takes time.
Takes time to do all the stuff.
Yeah.
90. Oh, frick. That is too hot.
Oh, 90 degrees, Todd. Come on. It's 100 110, 111. It's going to be this Saturday here.
110. Oh, my.
Yeah, but that's what they tell you, but that's not really what it's. The other day I looked at because I have a temperature for outside and inside. Inside it was 77. Outside it was 122.
Oh, nice.
I was like, it's gonna be hot today. Especially when I go to work in the morning, like 6 a.m., like 6:30 in the morning, and then if the temperature's already in the 80s, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be hot.
The humidity. I hate the humidity.
Yeah, that's usually the bad part. Here, at least I don't have humidity yet.
Ontario, it's Very nasty humidity.
3 a.m. over there. Well, it's only 1 a.m. here. Well, it's gonna be 1 a.m. here.
1:47 here.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 in the morning here pretty soon, in 15 minutes or so, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So Todd, you're lying. It's not 3 yet. It's almost 3. Come on. It's only 2:40. It's only 2:47. Come on, Todd. You're lying. You're lying to me.
Terrorize.
To be exact, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you weren't exact. It's 2:40. It's 2:45. I mean 2:48 now.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. When I was doing security, I was doing the schools, and then they had a temperature outside. At 1 in the morning, it was like 101. So it was hot that day.
Yeah, that's hot. That is hot.
Yeah, and then I was driving around in a vehicle with no AC, so it's even more hotter.
Yeah, that is hot. Okay, I have that. Don't I have that? I have that. Yes, I do have that. See?
I'll see if I have time, Todd, to see a video. You know.
New video to the channel tomorrow. Yay!
Either tomorrow or today.
Tomorrow today or today tomorrow?
Because if it says tomorrow, tomorrow never comes.
True. Very, very true. So today, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow today. No, today.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I always have my videos. They come out at midnight.
Mine come out someday. Someday I will get some out.
Let me go check my wife here for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okie dokies. Power.
No, I was on the internet. You have to call me when you need something big. Come on, I can hear you. Come on. We'll hear about the story. Yes, I can. What do you think I came? I heard noise. Yeah. Well, you don't say hello. You don't say babe. And then you don't get your carrito.
Do my best to get to it. I still have the other one to take a look at. Extravaganza.
Get your carrito.
Absolute.
I'm here. I can hear you. But you don't say nothing. Pues todo bien calladita. Going into rooms you're not even supposed to be in.
Today.
Okay, go ahead. Push.
Little
Yeah, but you have to.
versus Horizon for GAF. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, go.
So I'm pretty blasé today. Starting to get a bit I don't know. I don't know. So, anything been interesting, Todd? This comes with the bike too. No wonder. That's good. Everything's, for the most part, good here. Just, when the weather plays ups and downs, it's kind of annoyingly rough. But Santorini.
Well, I'm going to have to shut it down, Sherry.
Okie dokies.
All righty. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Everybody, God bless you. Till next time, everybody have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.